posting the...
There we go. Okay, live again. There, I'm live again.
Alright.
Okay, I swear to God, this happens. It dies again one more time. If it dies again one more time, I'm going to download OBS.
You're gonna lose it.
Yeah, wait, I wasn't able to lower my bitrate. What? Fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, just leave it at that.
Yeah, yeah. Besides, I have a feeling it has something to do with the bitrate. What the fuck?
Traveler,
Oh,
let's say you two meeting here 9 days from now. We'll be able to pick up Fontaine while we're at it too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremenay's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremenay's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremenay prepare for his diving mission.
Alright.
So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Sim?
But that's not a bad thing, right?
Well, what if I'm the older brother? You probably are.
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then.
How did Lynette get to jail? Nobody knows. How did Lynette get to jail?
Wallets.
Tax fraud. Tax fraud. It's like,
Okay, we're
gonna leave you with a slap on the wrist for taking wallets. Wait a minute, what's this with your tax write-up? It's like, oh my god, you have committed tax fraud.
10
years.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. Hide in the corner, try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people are giving engaged in conversation, the only man who can't bits and pieces of what they're saying.
It's not impossible.
Sijun?
Womp.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So,
The French.
why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
You know, take a long deep breath and you have to balance like the same file the file inventory.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Voice!
And it's him fucking dying.
It is him like, ooh.
Like, oh! Oh!
No. It's just that one scene with Leon just,
He came prepared, bro.
Whoa, are you okay?
Like, bro, don't mix Fanta with the plick, bro. Don't make Phil.
Bro, nobody told me chicken tartar would give me salmonella.
Holy shit, guys! Don't try to mix apples with Fanta.
Holy shit, guys! Paimon made the Grimace shake. Happy birthday, Grimace! Oh!
It was stomachache. No, see.
And then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do.
But how genuinely panicked she sounds, I bet she actually didn't. She had no clue what the fuck the traveler did.
Limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion.
Oh.
Poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oof. My stomach really hurts.
Oh!
Get you to the bed. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
hold on to your shoulder. You're pretty.
I wonder
How
how much is like Zach getting paid just to make noises.
How did you hold on to her shoulder when? You know what? If Chi-Chi
Yeah.
can carry Xiao, Chi-Chi can carry you.
And friendly reminder, she is half Melusine, so
She's probably jacked.
yes, and Melusines are born from the funny dragon, Elenus.
I'm just going
So
to
technically speaking, Melusines are dragons. Imagine dragons.
So is Nivolet just a Melusine?
Yesn't? Oh well, wait, no, he's not.
Sijun has the...
You already know he's a dragon, right?
Oh no, wait, really? He's a dragon? Shit, I just thought he had sharp ears, funny dragon looking like hair, curb stomped and the shit out of someone with no vision and hand, presumably.
And then every time he feels sad, it's just raining. Shit, bro.
Even applies the wet status to himself.
Damn, bro, he's a dragon. Oh no, but he's not born from Elenus. He's a different dragon.
I knew it. He is Rex Lapis. But the piss is spelled with 2 S's and the la is silent.
It's just Rex Piss. The next dragon is just gonna be just Rex. Why? Looks like a fucking T-Rex.
I was like, come on, you don't mean it. Oh, no, he literally has tiny ass arms, long legs. Teacher to stay on the instruments and be gonna do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets sus issues.
Alright, I'm gonna keep the stream tabbed in while I'm in the Discord call, just in case you're
Just in
seeing
case it
guys
dies again.
He's not in anymore.
Yeah, I'll keep watch.
Uh-huh.
Keep watch.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, no, I need Facebook. I need Facebook.
I'll continue my
I need to
diagnosis
check
of
for
the patient now.
diagrams.
Please relax and take a deep breath.
Oh.
Season's using her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. She seems like using elemental energy too. Her expression is going more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
That's my belly button. It's not too bad.
And here?
That's my rib. Oof, that hurts a little.
But
Oof, ouchie, owie.
Problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was reacting even over the top? Shit!
What about here? Does this hurt?
That's my kneecap! I really can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand.
Oh, how I wish I had a second monitor right now.
I diagnose you with bullicus shitus.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you.
Bullicus shiticus.
Nothing too serious.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab this second monitor because I just realized I can't just multi-tab this anymore. I need more. I need more like tabs to see. Oh god. Okay, BRB.
Alright.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
I bet you're gonna be a better healer than Kokomi.
I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Alright, excellent. Only 2 people left in the room. You just gone to the room. So how else are you gonna visit your friend? That means the next one. That's true.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Oh. Get you singing. I wanna. Oh, he's in my Darkson too.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been
Sick of each
a
other.
while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that
Hello,
you are
I'm
the
back.
Jurier?
reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Excuse me, but apparently I do not have a second monitor. Well, if the stream dies and I don't notice, I am so sorry.
Just watching the stream, forehead. Wait, aren't you using Opera?
Yeah, why?
Can't you just pop out the video?
No, the problem is I need to make diagrams for PowerPoint.
Can't you like pop out the video and just make it really small? Like, really small?
Hold on, I'll try. Wait, how do you do that again in Opera?
You just hover over the video that's playing, then you click
Oh,
that.
there it is, I found it. Okay, yep, I
Yeah.
found the pop-out.
Yeah,
Very
the
small.
yeah, like just small
Alright.
enough that you can at least notice.
Yes, now it goes. Now this goes into the why am I watching dumbs?
Wait,
Oh,
speaking of
3%.
dumb, speaking of dumbs, is he live?
No, he's not, unfortunately. So we don't get to see him lose himself to the darkness.
Darn.
Hey,
Well,
don't
not yet, at
argue
least. He'll
now.
probably make a video.
Please, keep it civil at least.
Those two seem to have a pretty terrible relation, only run to each other because they can pick up their meds at the same
I can see the
time.
stream. Okay, that's good. That means I get to do my
Alright.
my diagrams while you do that.
Books.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
That's just a little hard.
please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking
No,
after me.
It's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
There was an
Thank
attempt.
you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijween.
Thanks,
Did you
Miss
all cooperate with me on
Siegeween.
that rest? I trust that no
Originally, I
foreigners
thought it
walk
was pronounced
around.
Sigween.
Good. Here, this
But apparently
should
it's
be 2 days
Siegeween.
worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Blue.
I remember. You
Blue.
said it should be yellow.
Blue. What about blue?
They thought
Blue.
that I forgot. Why don't I remember?
Siegeween just put a roofie
These
in.
are yours.
Hmm.
Please,
In
make
Nature's
sure
medicine.
you go to bed early after taking them tonight.
Memory go bye-bye.
From a good night's
Amnesia, you go.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite
Alright.
the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it.
Stress.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Let's look at me. I should try to just take a nap, like she said.
You're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Paimon is going to leave. When Paimon leaves, she goes to take a shower, then she drops the soap.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Paimon's height is... She is way bigger than you think.
Yeah.
Like, comparing it to Sijuin, like, Jesus.
You're awake.
Okay, so how many sleeping, waking up memes shitpost formats do we have in Genshin now? We have Barbara, we have Miko. I'm pretty sure Sumeru must have a bunch because there's no way there's none. We have
I mean,
we have this one.
Technically speaking, the Samsara one, the entirety of the Samsara is...
Yeah, the Samsara, and also that time with Alberic.
Oh yeah, Clothar
You slept for a
Uh.
really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Return to the dormitories.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
It's the funny purple meat, bro. Now let me just go run into the hatch. Fuck. I couldn't run into it. Return to the dormitory.
It's a great sword. It's a weapon to commit murder.
Left is a melee. On the right is in the infirmary. Okay, thanks. What are you laughing about, huh? Racist?
You missed.
No, the first two was just warm up. They were warning strikes.
Bring it on.
Warning strikes and non-warning strikes.
Yep.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
You know what would have been funny is if Aether was just going, oh, oh.
Oh.
The entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything
Oh wait, actually, you
unusual
know
in the room.
what it would have
Are
been?
you sure we're
What
not
would have
going
been
off
funny
track
if he
with
was
the
sleep talking? He would
infirmary?
have been like, "Come over here and kiss my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic."
There are 3 names to make that worse. 1, Paimon. 2, Domain.
No, not Lumine, Sichuin. And 3,
It better be Lumine.
Klee.
Why is Lumine not in this list?
See, there's Paimon, there's Sijuin, and then there's Klee.
Why did they have to pick the 3 most tiniest people excluding Xiao?
Why do you think?
Clearly you think that Paimon has a thing for short people. So that means Shavler would smash Shao canonically because he's the shortest character in the entire game.
Yeah, Shao gets his height when he gets his C6. We know this because we know this because Ziox never misinforms his fellow Shao mains.
He grows by 1 pixel.
No, he doesn't grow by about a pixel. He becomes 10 feet. Remember? That's what his C6 does. That's what Ziox says. It's not misinformation because it's from Mr. ADHD.
Yeah, probably. And then he gains an extra 10 feet when he jumps.
Exactly. So he becomes 20 feet technically. So he becomes the tallest character, bro.
Yeah, and like all the other characters, especially the females, they wear heels. But Shao, nah, he's walking in shoes. He has natural height.
You'll see the shoes. You'll see the money.
Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
You were see, that's what I mean, bro. Bro, he was just thinking those. He wasn't even saying it. And Paimon was like, "Oh yeah, you're right." That's why I thought when they were underwater, I thought we were like talking like to their heads or something.
Paimon among us.
Bro.
Paimon, how could you do that?
You managed to pass us if they're busy enough. Actually, I'm surprised by. Impeccable.
What did I?
Lynette's disguise is impeccable, but she looks like Lynette. Where's the disguise?
I forgot what was the name. Kazoku. What was the name of the the pirates of
I don't know.
What did I say?
How about another joke, Linny? What do you get when you cross a mentally ill traveler?
With a society.
That abandons him and treats him like trash. I'll tell you what you get. You get what you fucking deserve.
Hold E.
Huh? I want there to be a riot so we can start destroying all the mechs and farming their parts.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few
Honestly,
days?
same.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions
By
when
the way, I
you
like the
infiltrated
music
the
of the
infirmary.
prison.
Right?
We've taken a look
I
at
like the
slip
feel.
usage.
It's actually really good.
Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And
Don't
as
worry,
of
guys.
last
Yu
night,
Ping Chen is in good
Lynette
hands.
has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an
Overcooking
illness.
in the Hoyoverse labs, pretty good.
Imagine if Yu Ping Chen just joins TOF.
He can't. Oh no, he could. That would be funny though.
Like, nah, I don't really have plans on playing the game, but if he did join in TOF as the composer, I'd have a valid reason to go back to give it a shot.
I mean, I don't.
Wait,
I'm,
why
as
is she
much
getting
as I want to
involved
play
as well?
TOF, I am limiting
You
myself
already
from
went
the amount
above
of
and
gotchas
beyond
I
when you
play.
scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly,
Oh, you get.
even
Actually, I
though
could just
you
listen to
got
music on
something
YouTube.
in
Yeah.
exchange for Fremine's help,
But I want the
you wanted even
context. No,
more
but I can
than
just watch YouTube videos.
I mean, you want music that's just bangers regardless? Punishing Grey Raven.
Spider-Man 2.
Sure, Boogaloo.
You already went above and beyond. He's on.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Paimon.
that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that
See,
can
if the
between us,
Fatui would
lest
just
you've
stop
forgotten.
busting our fucking
The
balls,
matter of
we'd
our
actually
respective
be
loyalties.
proper human beings. Every time we meet the Fatui, it's always throw hands with me, traveler. Throw hands with me, traveler. I am going to end you all.
Yeah, really. Like, if you guys weren't such dicks, I'm pretty sure the traveler would at worst be neutral towards you.
And at best, actually help you.
Yeah. But no, you're just like, hey, traveler, wanna fucking fight? Okay, hold on, I'm being called.
Goes to Golden House. Oh, wait, you're being called? Alright, send the BRB screen. And I think he forgot to set the BRB screen. Oh. Less spicy. Mm-hmm.
Ay.
You've mentioned before
Ay.
you had some run-ins with the
Hello,
Fatui.
welcome back. You forgot to mute yourself
I
and the
can
BRB
understand that
screen.
feeling. So
I was
is
just
helping us
brief
out with the
anyway.
kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Aw. Should we know?
Up for investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Chowder can't relate. They're twins. There's no older or younger. Unless it's like 5-minute gap again. time.
Should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Siegewin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Siegewin would be interested in these kinds of things?
It's all about nursing. I took nursing for a bit. Emotions are important.
And feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotions?
There you go. There you go. That's why it's important. Yes, this emotional states are important in nursing theory.
Yes, and you know what else is important, Paimon? Reading the fucking room.
Yeah, dingus. You especially, Paimon. Okay, what's the next thing to investigate? The bed. By the way, is it just? By the way, I made this comment earlier in the last stream before Streamlabs did the funny.
Yeah.
Are these beds also just massive?
Yes, they're like what? The size of like. They're like this.
Like,
Can
bro.
you jump on top of one? I mean, they're long, but I don't think they're. Oh yeah, they're.
Are
just
you sure?
long. Yeah, they're just long.
No, but like height. Look. The bed is reaching Traveler's chest. Or you're like, it's just below
you
it.
mean like that? No. The height is too big.
Yeah.
The height is like too high. The height is too high and the bed is too long. But for some godforsaken reason, it's not wide.
Yeah,
Look
like
at the space. Like jump on top of it. Look at this space.
yeah, like the width is
The
fine,
width is normal. The height is too much and it's too long.
bro. I'm telling you,
None of
we're
the
just
books have any signs of having been
we're just
selected.
being small.
Except that one over there.
Small.
They look all the
The
same.
one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Don't worry, the noble is dead. And finally the clue, I've been wanting to investigate the fucking hatchet.
Ah, this is it. We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
No, don't panic.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
Paimon finding something?
Slip
Gamer.
Gamer.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Is this lost?
Show me! Now!
show me now.
177013.
On your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you
I'm
care
about to
to
blow.
guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No.
Oh no.
Could she have? Is she already?
Oh no. Fontaine Noble Part 2.
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? Because I saw you just now.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you serious right now?
Wriothesley.
Oh.
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
He's into cat girls.
Fontaine Noble
Just
Part
think
2.
everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
He found out for a minute it was a dude.
Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made both of them disappear. I want to see butterflies.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Uh-huh.
We never
No.
should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an
pulls up
opening to
the-
sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
He's starting to walk back and forth.
More panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lily! Calm down, Lily!
Don't be like this, Linny.
Where is
Fremine
she?
wouldn't have left if we had told you about Child. That was our fault.
Where are the other dogs going, Lily?
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Don't talk to him. Shoot him. Kite him.
The driver goes, I bet.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Linny's panicking because his sister and his brother is gone.
Don't worry. I practiced my bunny hops.
He's like having flashbacks. It's like, where's Lynette?
Oh, why did she have a smile?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Sejuin?
Smile.
Sejuin? Is there something you want to talk about, Sejuin?
Possible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
What if Wriothesley had nothing to do with this and it's just all Sejuin?
I fucking pulls an eye on Koji, just no, it me.
Yeah, like Wriothesley, like, what are you talking about, Linny? I don't know what on earth happened with your sister or Fremine. It's like, and Sejuin just barges in. It was me all along. That's right.
I don't want to talk about this to your people. My people? What do you mean my people? I am not continuing that joke.
Melusines, obviously. What did you mean? What did you think I meant?
Is someone?
Oh, you continued it.
Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we
How
start
did she
talking.
know though?
She has very sensitive ears, I guess. She sees the worlds very differently.
It's like that one scene from what was it? Was it Thor Ragnarok where it's like get help?
They've already found this place.
Yeah.
They are quite
Help my brother! My brother! Help my brother! Help him!
I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Uh-huh.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
We could catch up to him, but first, bet. Oh, she disappeared. My bunny hop, my bunny hop failed.
You're not playing enough Neon.
Darn. What? No, I timed that right. Okay. Enter the office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Shocker? Oh no, not Shocker.
Administrative space. Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
What did you do to my sister? The fuck are you talking about? It's like, you know, don't play dumb. No, I actually don't know what you're talking about.
I ran into
just
the
like,
young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard
what
that
are
she
you
was
on about?
suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette
He
would
is
sometimes
dodging the
enter a
question
box
so hard.
only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head?
Fucking
No.
turn around.
He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages.
Meanwhile,
are in
Wriothesley's
pieces.
just
He's even
head
looking
empty.
for small
Bro,
talk.
turn around. She's right behind you.
That is probably still alive.
Well, if he does turn around, I can tell you one thing. There's gonna be a traveler.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary
It's like,
from the
these
start.
are behind
so
me.
you
It's like,
deliberately
no, it's
aroused the
just me.
traveler's suspicions and
Traveler?
baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
What are you talking about?
As for Fremine,
What are you talking?
you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
What are you saying?
So, the Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands,
This
right?
man is like
If you're
so
oh
shaken
so
up by
omnipotent
Lynette
and so
missing
in
for
control,
just like
why
a
would
few
you need
seconds
hostages?
that
One
he is
correction.
starting to spill everything and
Lynette
he
is
is
in my
not
hands
even
right
like
now,
thinking
but
for a second
Fremine
if
is.
Wriothesley is not even bluffing. Like, bro, just look behind you, bro.
Like, bro,
I-
seriously, here's the tea.
I ain't even joking. Look behind you, man.
Like, look, the tea. I have the tea. She's right
not.
there.
What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where's Lynette and Feminine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Under the sea.
You can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I
Fucking-
closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Bet.
You need
Still
to do but
pickled.
one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have
I
no
swear,
interest in the
I swear,
Fortress's
Wriothesley's
secret?
like being super reasonable, and Lenny's like
Yeah,
having a panic attack.
Linny's fucking screaming, Traveler's holding them back like two cats crying, like two women crying, and then Wriothesley's just staring there like a cat, like, huh?
Like, huh?
Mr. Linney,
Fucking
you have
drink some
one
tea, bro.
last
Like,
chance to
bro, I
invite
have
your
Lynette.
father here.
Yes, I have Lynette. I'm not
If you
doing anything.
refuse-
Can you chill the fuck down?
Linny!
Why do you?
had you given up
You
on the
motherfuckers are
fortress
trying
then and
to
there,
get
I
into
have
our
no
fortress,
reason to want to talk.
and you demand shit from me? How dare you?
I was like,
Honestly,
listen, but why did it alt tab? Okay, Genshin just randomly alt tabbed poggers. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm just saying if the Fatui weren't as fucking aggressive as they were,
honestly,
Wriothesley be
bro,
like, I was like, Wriothesley's like, okay, there are a few Fatui people
he
trying
would
to.
probably. He is like super open to like to reason, and Linny is doing the complete opposite of reason. He is like screaming.
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Yeah, see, he has a point.
I shouldn't ask
Like,
Father to do anything because
peak
of us.
writing. You ever heard of the unreasonable anime trope of just things working and oh look, surprise, I'm a villain. Meanwhile, Genshin, bro, I'm not a villain. Can you like not?
I was like fucking stop.
6,
Can you like chill the
5,
fuck out, dude?
Wait,
2,
4, 3, 2,
1.
1.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
See, he's being super reasonable by saying all of this. He laid a lot of his cards on the table already, and he's like super open to like negotiating. Linny's like, "Where are my keys,
Traveler's like, please wait, can I really not talk about this some more?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress
Come
may be
into my
small
house.
and remote, but it still has its own
my
laws.
and call me gay? It is just that. It is just that for Wriothesley.
I was
He
like,
is like trying his best to be reasonable, and no one's being reasonable.
I was like, I would just say for a minute and then that too. Oh, son of a bitch.
Could you? Listen.
about this?
This is a prison,
Those
but
who are
this is a
capable
very
deserve
civil
respect.
area. Could
You've
you
spent
at
quite
least
some time investigating my
let
home
me
turf by
fucking
now, so why
speak?
don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Next out of the hidden rules, very clocker to keep ring. 5% nothing.
See, dude, he even gave like another chance to like redeem your. How is he anything but reasonable?
I sure hope I don't fail
I've
this.
been told that the infirmary
Oh
is
boy.
always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Imagine you feel it, he just goes, nuh-uh.
What
Get out of jail.
I was like, yeah, no, sorry, your sister's fucking dead. Your brother is dead. You can cry about it. You can invite your father for tea, but guess what? That father ain't gonna bring back your brother and your sister. Get fucked.
Fairly certain Arlecchino would be the type of person that wouldn't really care if they died.
Arlecchino would just be like,
It's like it's
Wriothesley.
like it's part of business. Part of business. Let him die.
it's like it's smart business, but father, no, you made a mistake, little man. You gotta learn from your mistakes. He killed my sister and brother, father. Yeah, well, it sucks to be you.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Siegewien observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of.
Oh, by the way,
reservations
later
about
we're
it.
gonna play Valorant later down.
The
Alright.
research notes said that the Melusine race
I'm just gonna
perceives the
tell
world
you ahead of
very
time if you
differently
wish to
from
join or not.
humans. As a result,
Ooh, I
the
didn't
Melusines
need
have
to make that
also
square big.
developed a sense of
Oops.
aesthetics that
PowerPoint,
appears
don't
rather
punish me for doing that.
strange and
I fucking accidentally skipped it. Oh, okay, you can repeat it.
Research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed
They're
a
like
sense
testing a
of
lot
aesthetics
of like
that appears rather
mechanics
strange and alien
like
to humans.
Fontaine.
Imagine this is the Pyro Archon's mechanics. You pick one of 6 effects to cast a new skill. you pick one of 6 weapons for the Pyro Archon to use.
The Pyro Archon is an intellectual and not a suicide bomber like the
According to
fucking
Collins,
Pyro
The
Slime.
creation tournament only took place
Even
because
though the
Fonta
Pyro
company
Slime,
sponsored
what do you call this? The Pyro Slime
the
theory.
company
The
must
slime
want a
theory is
return on
kind
their
of true.
investment as well.
But we'll see it if you keep working. Should
The research notes said that the Melusine
Did you
race
know that?
perceives
Did you
the
know
world
that, Al? That the slime theory is true.
I don't know. Wait. Under what circumstances does a strange mate appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always.
Did anything change here?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Siegewien observing the prisoners.
Oh wait, shit. Can I go back on that?
Said that the
I want. Okay. Okay, under what circumstances does a strange mate appear?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before.
Why does a strange mate appear the way it does?
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceived. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
Where's the one with the new
promoter has been
products?
struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest
It's
that
just okay. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, I was close. I was close. Okay, sorry, Wriothesley. I fucked up once. Okay, you can kill them both now.
the Fonta promoter has been struggling
yeah.
because he. The research
Your
notes
Honor,
said that the Melusine
League of
race perceived.
Legends. Death.
Oh wait, is it this one? Ah, because medicine sees shit, looks at things that look like shit as good,
All right.
but what looks like shit to us looks good to medicines.
so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row.
The fucking glasses.
They'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
If Sijween were to become a playable character in the future, and her signature dish was purple meat, would this low-key foreshadow / spoil this section of the story for people who haven't done this yet?
Oh, that would be funny. Honestly, go ahead, do it. That would be really funny. Or you know, she has like, oh, unless of course she has like the right and passive.
This character can't cook. Oh no! Imagine she just cooks nothing but suspicious shit. Like,
Yeah, that one too.
like,
That one actually also works.
yeah, but like it's not like Huta where there's a chance. No. It's just guaranteed
Always.
suspicious.
It's always sus.
It's like, oh.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly
kinda
prepared
yucky.
special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
No.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Because it's stupid.
Yeah, why would you bet on like 2 fighters at once?
It's like, oh, this is just both fighters asking you out on a date.
Speaking of wine, did you know that people can make just
The
toilet
Fontaine
wine
has been
in
struggling
jail?
because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will.
Oh, it's the same line. Okay, I can skip it. Why does the strange fluid look like the way it
Fonta's
does?
internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed.
Why do only those who buy... Oh, wait. Okay, wait.
Fonta promoter
Okay,
has
I
been
need to switch
struggling.
this one out.
I've been told that the infirmary is always.
Who sent...
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
No, Sijin is
Fonta's internal
cooking.
report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an. The research notes said that the Melusine race.
Actually, it is possible that
The infirmary.
she just decides to send bullshit for some funny reason.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't.
Why do only those who buy it? Okay, was it that? Close enough.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the.
That shouldn't be
According to
it.
Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because.
Oh, maybe it's a promoter. Okay. It's probably the promoter. And then watches it's not the promoter.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total Idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
There we go.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider.
I'm
my
surprised they didn't
collaboration with the
confiscate her
company.
glasses, like, on the way into, like, into the prison.
Maybe Paimon commented bullshit. She's like, hey, these are reading glasses.
Honestly,
Here's the final question.
honestly, that
What's
would
the
be
secret
a
behind
reasonable
our head nurse
excuse.
and all of her patients in the infirmary?
It's like, damn, they investigate that enough. Well, sorry, Linny. Guess you'll just be like me, sisterless. Traveler? Traveler, come on!
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last—
Why are you shouting already? Jesus fucking
Honest,
Christ.
Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Linny, I was going to come with an answer, you
Pay for this!
punch, kick,
Ah!
gun.
Lenny, are you alright?
Sleeping dart.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
Honestly, even if CJ didn't shoot him, that Risey would have been like, "Shut your stupid!" And he just goes to sleep. after
Sejan's
the
like,
fight.
I will fucking deck your face.
Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Fully functional, I'm still alive. Oh no, it's a poison dart. Oh.
Lane, you—
Are you his accomplice in all this? Yeah.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
We're close with Neuvalet. Why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him? Really? You're gonna talk about that guy and him knowing virtue? I mean...
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
He was about to
Well,
punch you in the
it's my time,
face.
After all, the way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Sejan's like, yeah, you can be annoying at
What are you
times.
talking about? What time?
take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
He's so twisted. He just shrugged it off. It's like, take me if you want, but let him go. Like, I was like, how touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Rightly, they're like, "Oh, brother, this guy stinks."
And I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, but shut up for a moment.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You— what are you doing?
Getting her tea. I was telling
I
you.
hear footsteps.
It's like, I told you. Tea behind you, idiot.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Oh, he's just knocked out.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
What's Coran doing here? Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will
Imagine
begin to wear
Corinne's
off
just in a
soon.
bathroom,
Please take it
It's
easy.
like-
like sucking someone off. It's like, "What are you doing, Corinne?"
Work.
Suck. She just goes, "Suck."
It's like
She just answers in single words.
And imagine having dinner and then you just see Clorant hanging out with someone by the dinner table. What is this Clorant doing here? Date.
Who's this guest? Date.
I was like,
Who's the other guy? Friend.
I was like, guy.
The guy?
It's just like guy. I was like, no, but like, what's your relationship with him, friend? And you just notice like the other guy just getting increasingly like saddened, like sad. And it's like Miss Cloran, what's your favorite dish? Food. Yeah, but what kind of food do you like cooked? Okay.
What happened to Fremine?
You just constantly answering like
Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be. Ligma. What's ligma?
Flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh no.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremini a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll
Look,
leave the rest
guys,
to you.
Fremini accidentally took some drugs, because remember, synth in small doses
I'll
is,
talk to Cloran while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
yummy,
Everything
Breaking
else can wait.
Bad. When you think about it, the Act 2 really is just Breaking Bad. We're just busting Walter White.
Heichenberg has been Heichen done. Let's discuss it. Citri's not even touching for a minute, Linny. Calm down.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room. She should
She
also
shot.
now.
She shot
You must
2
not
people.
believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her. Wait. Seriously? I told you. If you just turn around, look behind you, she'd be tasting the finest tea the fortress has. What was I saying?
Dude, imagine Sigrid's just dragging Lynette from her hair. She's like grabbing like her hair, like, oh, I got Miss Lynette. What are you doing to my sister? Oh, I tranquilized her. Huh? Now I'm gonna tranquilize you. What do you mean by that?
It's like, again? Yeah, no. That one's out of spite.
Also, yes.
Yeah, it's like, oh, so you weren't capping? No. Like, I told you, she was saying it's the finest tea, you idiot. You double idiot.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later,
Why you so-
Siegewien may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The
Olivia
concentration
says,
of
why you so
primordial
mean? Mean
seawater
about
has
what?
increased significantly.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to him?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary.
It seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
not particularly.
How many
If you
times
want
has
to
he
drink
said
some
tea?
that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Your hair looks dry.
Linny, are you okay?
No, I feel like a bit of an idiot. Oh, really? I'm impressed. Because if I were you, I'd feel like a massive idiot.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Like, bonjour.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
No.
You can pull around in
No.
time.
Okay, not
They
really.
probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Man, I wonder what's happening to Child. He probably has like an entire like gallon, like a billion gallons of primordial seawater in him, and he's just like, thank goodness I'm not from Fontaine. He's just hallucinating, seeing like 55,000 travelers. It's like, oh, comrade, oh, comrade, I didn't even want to fight that bad, comrade.
He just starts running. He just starts booking in the other direction.
He's like, I was like, oh, comrade, you want to have a spar underwater? Fine by me. Sees 2 travelers, huh? 4, huh? 8, oh, 16, 32, 64-bit. I was like, traveler, traveler, I see you wanna test my endurance. Oh, don't worry. Starts fucking swimming the opposite side, just screaming underwater. It's like like 1,000 travelers under the sea just swim after him. I'm surprised that there is no fighting under here. I really am. Not even like out of control mechs. That'll probably change during this quest. Probably. Hopefully. Please, I wanna throw hands. Is the stream still live, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's still good. Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs while doing my diagrams.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Awful.
Lynette.
That bed is long, bro.
Here.
Where am I?
In the fortress of
The
Melupi.
infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And
The
you are
Fortress
no
of
longer in
Melusine.
any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Since I've last seen my son.
See, there's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
He's getting piped.
Is he just gonna see like a walking land whale or something? He's just gonna see like walking whales, like tiny whales, like the Pokemons. I forgot the names. Not Wailords, like small ones. Like they just have legs for no apparent reason.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Yeah, I have to fix this too. Are you serious right now?
Oh hey, Frown child. Crit rate, energy. Wait, C2 is this energy? Wait, what's C4? C4 is attack. Huh. Okay. I still don't know how to use Surrounded properly, so.
But people, they're much more difficult.
Like I still don't know how to use Surrounded properly. Like I couldn't figure him out from his tutorial.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Start.
Gotta say another thing. The song here also interesting. I like the ambience. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Genshin music still goes hard even after Yu Ping Chen went. The real question is, where could the man have gone?
I'm curious. Oh, that sucks.
Yes, puzzle.
Does this really count as a puzzle?
No.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh my god.
What if I press it again for the funny?
Imagine it just breaks and Ferminae's not stuck. Well, mission failed, guys.
It's like, oh well, this sucks for Master Child. Man, it feels like playing Star Rail again. Fucking turning around the thing in Delabog.
You know what else is turning around? That one puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Which puzzle? That one puzzle.
Wee. Okay, I can't break that box. Force of habit. Sick box.
Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Yeah, by the way, when does this version end?
12 days plus 21 days.
Plus 20.
So
Plus 20. Oh,
next
we have a month.
We have a month, yeah.
No, I want to know what happens in 4.2. No.
I want to have more time to save for Farina because I'm on fucking 50-50.
Just went 50-50 for it.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
My man's got time to analyze all that. Not only that, he's not even wearing his like Nautilus mask.
Nope, he's just built
Or
different.
He
See
ain't
if
even breathe.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here.
See if he just wore the helmet, he wouldn't take primordial seawater.
What the?
Yeah, actually. Oh, then again, you also contact is enough, isn't it?
But it wouldn't have been as bad.
And it's getting
Probably.
Yes.
harder to breathe. What's going on? no good.
Maybe if you stopped monologuing and started swimming back?
I don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
My brother in Christ, stop monologuing, start swimming.
Fontaine Gap. I
By the way,
turned into
you should
short
start
person.
swimming.
Ah.
Start swimming. You are losing health.
Ah, no, but canonically, I have to kill myself. I go unconscious, you know.
Half health.
I can't die here.
Just dolphin dive.
Imagine Fermine was already in the middle of becoming water. He's just like his arm is like his arm is gone.
Like, oh shit.
Oh, shit, dude, this hits different.
I have to push on.
Oh, bro. Well, here she comes. Here I come.
Claran jump scare.
Claran jump scare. Randomly spawns in the water, starts swimming towards Fremine.
Would have been funnier if she just dolphin dived in.
Oh yeah, actually, that would be cool.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Wriothesley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Later, Lagooch. Hey, I wanna sit. I wanna join the picture. Hey, hey, can I? Let me join. Let me.
Hey, don't hit Lynette with that Traveler E. Traveler E is Osia, remember? Lynette's Yuma.
You should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was
Again,
stronger,
none of them were in
maybe I
danger,
would've already
except
found Mr.
Fremine,
Child.
who willingly put himself in danger.
Yeah,
then-
ironically, it was the guy who was like wasn't really doing much, and was given the one time to do something out of nowhere.
No, how can you say that?
My brother in Christ, you
sorry.
panicked. You panicked on behalf of
What I'm
two
hearing
people
is
who
we all
the
dropped
guard,
the ball
who
at
the
some
main
point
guy
during
said
the mission.
they're fine.
So the responsibility falls
Be
on
chill.
all of us.
Stop
that right?
panicking, all right?
Yeah,
Let's negotiate.
that's right. It's on all
Oh
of
my
us.
God, my siblings are dead. No, they're not.
Lenny, we understand
Oh
that
my
you're
God, my
worried
siblings
about
are gonna
us,
die. I'm gonna
but
beat
we're
your
worried
ass.
about
Oh my
you
God,
as
this
well.
motherfucker.
Please don't blame yourself.
This
We want
dude.
you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty nice interaction between them. Unfortunately, Linny is her fault. No, but no, seriously, that's a pretty nice piece of dialogue to have between them. Make them feel more like siblings. If we can have more interactions like that with the Traveler, please. Please, bro, we have jokes about the Traveler forgetting about finding their sibling. come on.
To be fair, do we really know our sibling anymore considering how they're suddenly like, you know what, I support Conria. It's like, what happened? What happened while I was asleep?
Yeah, like we don't like. Now I think about it, we don't have. Do we have voice lines about like things that the travelers? No, like the things that the siblings have done together. Like
No.
like sufficient material, not just like a handful of lines.
It's mostly just Paimon lines.
Like, bro, come on. That was something like I don't know, like, hey, that reason Aether's hair is braided because Levine like Levine fixed it and then like gave Aether the hair tie or something. Or like Levine's flower is a gift from Aether. Or something. You know, shit like that.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Okay, although I think there isn't actually. That's actually where the cutscene from Chasm.
Wriothesley is literally one of the nicest prison wardens out there. Man's treating prison like it's a nation and it's working.
Those two,
One of the
but
most
I inquire
effective
as to the purpose
prisons.
of your visit, Miss Siegel.
Even when people are rehabilitated, they're like, nah, I don't want to leave. This is actually cool. This place is tight.
Never want to go to. I never want to leave jail.
If you don't mind,
Jail's
I'd
pretty
like
cool.
to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Wriothesley?
Want to explain yourselves?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd
Where
like.
should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Technically, they're doing their work.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Yeah, bro. Like again, morally speaking, Linny did not have the high ground there earlier.
my brother in Christ, Wriothesley is literally the most reasonable person in here, and Linny is just panicking. He is not taking a second to realize, yo, maybe he is being calm. Can you not?
Yeah, and he wasn't even like bullshitting about the whole tea thing. That like your sister is enjoying the fortress's finest tea. I was like, maybe you just look behind. I was like that one's taunting, but like saying the whole having tea, that one was not a joke. He was serious. Like, no, she's having tea. Whatever.
That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
When you put it that way.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Okay.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
No, you answered 2 questions earlier, and you just asked me 2 questions.
You make a compelling case.
Damn.
Do you really want to know?
Darn it, Wriothesley! You had a bargaining chip right there. You only answered 2 of my questions earlier, and I just answered 2 of your questions. It's fair.
Yeah, Paimon really wants
Damn. Come on,
Even
sit
if
next
the
line.
truth may not be pleasant.
Yes.
Follow me.
Darn. Follow Wriothesley. Imagine taking the stairs.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
He's like, yeah, it's a prison, Paimon. Duh.
I listen. I'm treating you well, but this is still a prison, my guy.
Yeah, and you're still criminals, technically, you dumb, you dummies.
Wait, is there a
On God.
Whoa!
Wait, why is Paimon floating down? You're floating!
Paimon, imagine Paimon is like the malicious faces from Ultra Kill. So fun fact, in Ultra Kill, Al, in Ultra Kill, the enemies called the malicious faces. They aren't actually floating stone heads. They're actually heads that are being supported by like these thin, nearly invisible spider legs to make it seem like they're floating.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the case for It's probably the case for Paimon.
No, she has just invisible spider legs. Yep.
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna ask, just in case, do you have Bloom on?
Probably.
Well,
Here's the problem. There's a certain part in that area, and I had like Bloom on,
Mm-hmm.
and I think this might be a bug, but dear God, it's brighter than neon blasting a light source.
Let's find out.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Keep exploring. Hey, where are all my other characters? You can't do this to me. I guess you can do this to me.
huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
One, 2, 3.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
It's a pretty big place. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive slow escape.
I've been interested in
Slow
what lies
escape.
beyond that
Ah,
gate
what
ever
is
since
that?
I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few
Sorry to
tests
burst your
increase
bubble,
the
buddy.
pressure from the outside.
The ice
Readings
caps
didn't change at all.
gone.
Don't worry, they're in Tibet. It has its own laws.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
I mean, other
Began
than
to make a few
Snezhnaya,
preparations
I mean,
based
who
on the
knows? Maybe
hypothesis.
Teyvat isn't a circle, or it isn't a oblique spheroid.
Maybe it's
It isn't
flat.
Earth. Yeah, maybe it's flat. Who knows?
The flat Tibet theory.
Over the past few days, the needle has
A
moved.
hollow
again.
Teyvat
With
theory.
that
It's
and the
just a hollow
symptoms that
Earth.
Fremenay displayed
Inside of the
after
Earth is
leaving
the
fortress,
center.
I can now
He's just there like,
confidently
"Bro,
conclude
what
that
are
the
you doing in
readings
the abyss?"
represent the concentration of
Abyss? The
primordial
core of the Earth.
seawater in
Yeah,
the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
It's like a gas leak
Two of us!
or chemical
None
spill.
of us knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Oh my god, wait, your gate is fine. Was it a bug on my end? You know what I saw?
What?
When I played this specific part of the Archon quest?
What?
All of it was white.
What?
All of this was like bright white. It was so blinding, it caught me off guard. And I was like thinking, is it supposed to be this white? Like, I don't see the gate.
Okay, so between that and your funny Streamlabs interaction, do you wanna have that checked?
No. I feel like it really is just a deterioration issue.
Skill issue.
Again,
If
this
this
computer
continues,
is old.
Mm.
And I'm not exactly really
soon
good at
it will no
maintaining
longer be
strong
able to hold
computers.
back
Because
the
again,
primordial
first time
sea
having a
at
strong
all.
one, I don't know how to maintain this.
If this gate
So
falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. Oh no.
Yummy.
Soon the sins shall be washed away, and Frida will be crying like a baby bitch at the top of her throne.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Except Chowler, Lamau.
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate?
Yeah.
Sluice! Okay, it's pronounced sluice. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, here's the thing.
What?
This gate right here,
Uh-huh.
it's also pure white. It's like super bright.
Okay, yeah, no, there's something fucked up with your computer, bro.
Bro, the graphics card maybe?
Yeah, cause like I had, well, not bright white, but I did have graphical glitches on my laptop before, so you know.
I have
Your
a
expression
sneaking
tells me
suspicion
you
that I
think this
might
might be
need to
part of a vast,
replace my,
complicated conspiracy.
Yeah.
To be
I
honest,
think
you
I
might find
might
the
have
actual
to.
answer may be exceedingly boring.
I think it'll come down to it. I think I might actually have to replace this guy.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long
I mean,
forgotten by the nation
GPUs
before I
aren't as
discovered it
expensive
with my
nowadays,
research.
isn't it? It's like what, 20k, 30k for like a really good one.
I don't know.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land,
Egeria.
all convicted
Okay.
criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
Yeah, the previous
People
Hydro
drove
Archon
the criminals
Egeria,
away like a
aka
wolf
the
pack
person who
chasing away the
sacrificed
banished.
herself for the Vorkash Oasis. Really sad, by the way.
Wow, what a spoiler.
The blood of the Hydro Archon runs in the Vorkash Oasis, and I still cannot get that out of my head.
Wow, what a spoiler, bro. You wanna say next that Aranara aren't real? Sheesh.
R&Rs are just schizophrenia episodes for the people undergoing like the path to understanding like the path to understanding Irminsul. R&Rs are just schizo episodes. Damn, bro.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Oh, bone chilling, bing chilling.
Some of them began to repent and pray to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
Yeah.
The Hydro Archon
Regis,
and said,
Regis really,
"You may go guard my secret,
really good
deep
Archon.
underneath the waves."
A competent one.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon,
If Farina, on the other hand, unlike Nahida,
began to build a
does not
fortress.
follow in the steps of the
They
previous
became a
Archon,
community
is
down there
a
in the
brat,
deeps.
cries
And over the years,
when
helped
she
it
is near
grow.
a Harbinger. Meanwhile, Nahida looks at Scaramouche. I can fight that. is made to rival the Raiden Shogun. I can fight that. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. To be sent
As the
to
number
an
of
infinite
exiles
dream.
increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Merpeed, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Just call Farina. She'll swim in it.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Oh.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
Okay.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm
And
tempted
you don't
as
know
well.
if he's like being sarcastic or like he's actually like, man, I really wish I could blow up the
Guys,
fortress,
focus.
release like all the
Focus.
seawater in Fontaine.
That taskmaster over there is Miss
I would love it
Lorvine,
when the Fountain of
and is also
Lucine
one
just
of my
starts
technical
melting
consultants.
people.
While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
On God.
Yeah, okay, I was asking it in my head earlier, to be fair.
And Wriothesley's just blunt with it, like, are you guys a couple?
I am not in a relationship with this man.
Okay.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Twist his balls.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
See, I'm telling you, literally the most chill warden out there.
He's,
like, dude.
He's taking cryo to the T.
Another door that goes right up.
Yeah, but what is he conflicted by? It's a cryovision, so what's...
Bro,
what's his
bro,
conflict?
listen, I'm more curious. What the fuck is Charlotte's conflict?
She probably caught some stuff that's like lively
Your
footage.
constant
She's
seem
like,
like the fortress can do anything.
But it would be a cool story though. 10 people died from a glass melting accident.
Really
You should have seen the bones.
Is this just...
God.
Well, let's spice it up a
Do I
bit.
traumatize millions of children
Here
or no?
you go.
Whoa. Bioshock?
Bio bro.
What a huge ship! This is also a production
You know what
zone
else
that
is a huge
Primarch's
ship?
never
The
seen
two
before.
researchers that we
What's
just
going on?
talked to.
Uh-huh.
The only ship that we are endorsing.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Hey, don't forget your boy... Come on. Timaeus. And...
Timaeus and her. I'm not saying...
Her. Okay, yeah, her.
Not much at all.
Look at those two just standing in the background like look at those fuckers thinking we're dating. Yeah, that'd be so
Maybe
stupid.
you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
The hell is the Lemurian dynasty?
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have
You
any more
really
questions?
like tea. You, Nuvalet, and Zhongli would get together just fine.
No, dude, he's fucking a Bakio.
Just... Oh no.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Oh no, and the Traveler's blonde and he's oh no. Traveler, don't drink from the cup, Traveler! Traveler, that isn't tea! Oh, wait if I
I'll leave you
cut to
here
that.
for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Okay. We tell them. After considerable amount of time thinking, I say we tell them. Wait a minute, what time is it? 9:54. Daily check-in. Can't forget my daily check-ins.
It is 10 p.m. Oh, thanks for reminding me your daily check-ins. I should probably open Star up.
Yeah, there we go. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's it. Oh, and then the check-in. Alright, I now have 120. Okay.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Wriothesley, always drinking tea?
Huh.
What is with everybody in tea?
Now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
They're French.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Wriothesley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Well, thanks for confirming it, Paimon.
Secondly, Wriothesley's
Not that he
attitude
could really
changed
hide it.
dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Elena's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
Super smart.
Aww.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Understand the liberation shit. Didn't even give me the chance.
Yeah, can I just say
Can't
nuh-uh?
believe it.
No, given like you have the last piece of the puzzle. Nuh-uh. No, I just went like, okay, yeah, no, you tell him.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
You're on our side? Okay, quit the fatui. Do it.
The two of you have already aided
Do
us
it.
far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Help me beat the shit out of Signora.
If you ever need anything else
Ghost.
going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Oh, that's sweet.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it.
Dap me up. Why are you being so... Come on, dap me up, Traveler. Dap me up, dap me up.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
The fucking face, like, it's just like how could you do this, Paimon? Like, Paimon. I was like, Paimon's like, I was like, Traveler, I swear.
I need Traveler.
Oh,
Bro.
you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you
Oh
guys
yeah,
another time.
how's the thumbnail?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? No thoughts on it?
You mean like the Wriothesley thumbnail?
Yeah.
Like,
Very
I
fitting.
should try to become someone more capable of helping.
If I just knew beforehand, I would have edited tea in instead of fucking wine.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
If I just knew. I was like, why is it all tea?
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Like, bro. Like, I'd say I did a pretty good job with that edit and the thumbnail down to even changing his color. I was like, nah, this needs to match it.
It's really dumb. It's just why, how, and where.
Like, these thumbnails are going to get increasingly goofier, I feel like. Like, I'm having fun making the edits like these. Oh yeah, like, just so you know, I posted it earlier, I made legit a Twitter account for this whole streaming thing, and I posted the thumbnail there.
Oh no, I did not.
Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Hey, Sijun.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Wait, is she cooking?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. I'll get the biggest portion in. Tastiest.
Don't forget Paimon!
It's all about the
No
taste.
problem. Just leave it to me.
Other wild meals I like first sandwich flavor. Okay, this is shit, Jinx. I read that. Like, I didn't even try reading it because this auto scroll, like reading it aloud. It's like bro, the Jink line is just straight up like, okay, they actually praised Jenny pretty terrible, but they at least help you relax.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every
Bro.
day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Besides the I mean, everything was super delicious. Yeah.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both.
A bit of both, I suppose. am a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
I can't wait for the sequel to for the next thumbnails. It's CGV just saying this shit ain't gonna look good in the pearly gates, bro.
Really good at taking
It's
care
gonna
of
be
people.
CGV's
Even
turn.
though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
That's rich coming from you, Paimon.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Wriothesley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
No, that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine you outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
You're left outside his office. Okay. I could return to the dormitories, but I want to talk to Cloran.
Cloran!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's alright. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Wriothesley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the
What do you
dude?
mean?
Won't
Just
you
because she's a
avoid eating by
champion
yourself?
duelist doesn't mean she can't do anything else? What kind of fucking Paimon?
Okay,
Miss
Paimon.
Sijwin was with you. And the Duke has business of
Oh,
his own.
then again, A is an Archon, and you'd think a god could cook.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
This technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Bro, the way she speaks so direct. I was like, you mean you've had dinner before? Yes. In a long time. Wait, you mean you have had dinner before? Yep. In the past. God damn it! I think out of all the fun, my reson's almost full. Hold on. Hold on. I know this is important, but I'm still trying to get level 90. Not 90. I mean, I'm 80. I mean, yeah, 80 on Kirara, Lynette. You know. Child running outside, not people not realizing that child just successfully escaped. Once I finish the Iniquitous Baptist, I'll probably set a waypoint here just so I can directly
Go to Copernicus.
Yeah.
Amelia.
Yep. Instead of going to the walk.
Oh wait, was that right? Is it Copernicus and Coppelia?
I think, isn't it Cornelius or something? Or Coppelius? Oh no, it's Coppelius. Dirge of Coppelia, Dirge of Coppelius. Okay.
Huh? What?
It's just Coppelia and Coppelius. Basically.
Oh, it's Coppelia and Coppelius.
Yeah, basically feminine.
It's Ophelia and Cornelius, but they made it.
Rain outlines your face.
They made it.
Let's light
Yep.
I'm going in.
So it's supposed to be Ophelia and Cornelius.
Mm-hmm. Did I not crit again?
Doesn't matter. I think it's that.
Alright. Okay, I guess I'm doing another round with... okay. Well, back to this first. Oh shit.
Oh man, you can't trap 100 men in your basement. That's Nene. That's Momosu's Nene from Hololive.
Okay. I'm really surprised that there's not a lot of fighting going on. Actually, have we even really been in fights? Like, the past...
No.
Like...
All I'm gonna say is the fights are probably gonna happen after. Then again, I'm honestly surprised how civil this prison is. I would have expected more prison fights. But then again, that's probably just negative, like, stereotyping. Maybe Teyvat prisons are just that, like, you know, effective compared to real-life prisons.
Probably also because of Wriothesley, because, like, he made it in... I mean, like, on top of, like, you know, the already established backstory, like, people are just, like, calling it a prison, but it's not really too accurate to say that either.
What's actually happening is more of... This is just a gathering for, like, a bunch of people that were caught, that committed crimes.
Yeah.
But it's not really like a prison, it's a gathering place, so technically speaking, it's like a nation for criminals.
Yeah, it's like its own thing at this point.
It's like, think of it as like a black market. It's like a lot of people buying in a black market definitely are shady people, but at least they're being civil when they buy their stuff, right?
Mm.
It's kind of like that. Now hear me out. Do the Shinji scene.
No. Yo.
Shinji. Pull down your pants, Shinji.
Why?
It's a canon event, Shinji.
Bro,
Let's do it, Shinji.
she stayed down so fucking stiff. She looks like a goddamn corpse.
She's A-posing.
Bro.
On God, she is just A-posing.
What the fuck is this? Why is it so stiff? Why is it so stiff?
You know what else is stiff?
Oh no.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Look, even a Childers last animation, Paimon looks stiff as hell, bro. Good night. Okay, child vision, hydro vision. Come on, do the funny.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Damn.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Paimon. Wake the fuck up, Paimon. Something serious is happening, Paimon.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? She's stiff as a rock, bro.
What did dog do?
Like, Paimon! Wake up, Paimon! We need to go out and see what's going on! Paimon! Wake up! Wake up, Paimon! Wake up! Paimon! Wake up! Wake up! Paimon!
Paimon's just feeling a little bit of lag.
Oh, I hear alarms blaring.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here. There you are.
Yes,
Crystal?
the Beast
Oh, thank
Boys.
goodness.
The Beast Boys.
Laveroon!
Crystal and Lavaroon, do you know what happened to you?
Croissant.
We came here
Croissant.
especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Oh
This
no.
Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate
He
outwards?
said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't that gate at the very bottom? It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
The piss gate. The piss gate.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Oh no, guys. Piss gate.
Attention, please
You know what? I'm not gonna skip just so it's like immersive.
Imagine. It's like that one animation. Oh yeah, the one animation. Like
Where's the elevator?
Dive.
I kind of want to follow the NPCs. Where are they gonna go? Okay, I know I said it'd be immersive, but wait, I'm curious. Where did they go?
They're
His
running.
Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as quickly as possible. You should get a move on.
No, I have to go to Forbidden Zone right away to check on the situation there. Okay, but like...
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as quickly as possible. You should get a move on.
I wanted to see where they go. Like, do they loop? Will they run out?
What are you waiting for?
Hold on, wait. Okay, green shirt, blue apron, brown hair. Green shirt, blue... Oh no, different hairstyle.
He's stuck! Oh wait, no, he's no longer stuck.
You...
Stuck.
Where could they...
Where did they come from?
Did they just spawn in? Okay, wait. Green... Wait, okay, wait. No, I've seen you before. Wait. I'm too curious. Wait, did they... Wait. They're gone. Wait, no, it's empty. Oh, huh? Why are you running now, you idiot? Wait!
Where did he come from?
Huh?
Wait, that's the same guy!
Wait, that's the same lady! That's the other lady with a... Hold on. Okay, those are guards. Okay, those are guards. I'm rotating the camera around. Huh? Alright, I'm not rotating the camera around. Come on. Wait, are you gonna spawn one as soon as I look away? Okay. Did they run out yet? Oh! I looked away for a moment and they... Right? Okay, 1, 2... Okay, what do you NPCs have to say?
Halt! Where are you going?
His Grace has already given the order to evacuate. Please,
Ha!
leave the area in an orderly fashion, and watch your step.
Okay, well, we know what happens now.
They get willed from existence. Also, it's it looks like it's line of sight. You see? That one came from nowhere. It is line of sight. See?
Fucking Left 4 Dead 2 modded server spawn looking ass. Okay. I would be immersive. Immediately checks out like all the people running. Yep, immersion. Are we gonna throw hands? Calamitous Thread. Go to the Forbidden Zone. Activate lift device.
By the way, that's the first time I actually saw the gate.
Okay.
In there, because in the cutscene...
Yeah, it was all fucked up, yeah.
Yep, in the cutscene it actually looks normal. It looks like that. But when I played it, it was pure white.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
I know. Ooh. Almost got hit with the fist there. Oh my god, is that a fight from Arcane?
Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
Also, chat, do they know Electro and Cryo is not a good idea?
No, Cryo is fine. The
Cryo
other
is
one.
fine, but Electro, why? Why would you do this?
Okay.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone. My sincerest gratitude.
You ever just want to like immerse yourself, but like there are like things stopping you from doing so?
Yeah.
This had better be important.
I mean, Genshin isn't made. I feel like Genshin is not made for that.
Huh? It's not there. It's there. Ah, you fucking.
By the way, good luck. That's like one of the hardest ledges I've had to go through. Oh wait, no, that one's fine. You can get the Hydroculus. Here's the problem: trying to climb out of that.
I probably should have used Kazuha. Good thing we come prepared. You're not a true adventurer if you aren't prepared for any situation. Now, if I can just find the stamina food in this menu layout. There we go. Actually, do I not have a signature dish version of this? Ah, that's Nilu. No thanks. Remember, real adventurers are prepared for everything every time. I can just use this one, the regular version. Yeah, I probably I most definitely should have used Kazuha.
Oh yeah, no. Even with Kazuha, that one took me a bit hard.
No, it's about the whole stamina thing.
Imagine in Fontaine there's just a Batman, and then one time US Traveler, you just go to like their like theoretical version of like a McDonald's, and then you ask for like a water cup, and then you fill it with Sprite, and then their Batman is like,
Okay,
is that
made it.
water? And then your Batman just goes, is that water? And then he drinks it, and he goes, Sprite.
Keep
and
your
then he
eyes
beats
wide
the
open.
shit out of you.
Oh.
for filling it up with Sprite.
Also, I made it. Funny.
Oh, yeah, no. That way, easy. I tried doing it with the ledge. You know, with the ledge thing covering it, I was like thinking, nah, I'm too lazy for this. I'm gonna use Kazuha.
Wait, which ledge?
Not that one. That one's relatively easy because there's a way to sort of cheese it. No. I'm talking about like the, look down, and then to the right. Down right. Not all the way down.
Yep.
Up. You're not looking at it. Down. That's not it. Yeah, that one. So, you have...
How did you...
get there?
Yeah, how'd you wind up there?
Oh, I messed up my glide and then I ended up there and I'm like, I can Kazuha this. And it's like, wait, this is taking a while.
Wait, but could you not like
Go to the water? No.
No, not the water. Okay, wait, were you trying to climb up
Oh, no.
this?
That's the kind of ledge it is, not in that wall.
Okay, wait. Wait, you said you used Kazuha, right?
Yeah, I used Kazuha. I think I was just having like a flat brain moment, I feel.
Alright, wait. I want to experience this because I'm probably never gonna wind up down there again, right?
Yeah. So not that one. Go to not that one. It's not that ledge. No. Go to that ledge and just go to a different one.
Which one?
Any one of those that isn't directly close to the wall, because that's where I ended up in by accident because of gliding to get the hydroculus there.
Like away from the wall. Okay, so
Yes, away from that wall because the wall makes it easier. Yeah, it's that one.
this one.
Technically, it's one of those. It's any one of those. I don't remember which one was that I get stuck in. And it's not that ledge. You have to go down. Get down from that ledge. You have to get into that nook. Like get into that nook right there that you can see right there. Yeah, just get into that nook and then try to climb out.
Wait, this one?
Yep. So you have to get in that. Okay, now try to climb out.
Okay, here.
No. You were already in the right spot, but sure. You know what? Go ahead. Try climbing it because I was there.
You said no when I was standing on it.
No. Huh?
You said no. I was asking this one, and you said no.
Wait, did you not hear say no? Wait.
No, I heard no, and that's it.
Oh, you didn't hear the wait part.
Okay, well.
What the honk?
I mean, like this how I would climb out of it. You just console E and jump here. Then you can. Oh, but then this would be blocking. Oh, but then you can just go to the green part here. Yeah, then you can. Now this is the one that's probably a little bit tricky. If this is, it's not wide enough, is it?
No, it's not.
Nope. Okay.
See?
Wait, so were you just not feeling like gliding there?
No. I didn't make it there. I made it to one of those that were like straight up in the waterfall with no wall to help me, and I was stuck in the nook.
Oh, but like you don't remember which one.
Yeah, I don't remember which one, but any one of those work as long as it's not the one beside the wall.
Okay. But, well, now for anyone who's watching the stream, if you somehow end up stuck there and you have Kazuha, use that. If you don't have Kazuha, better use your Inazuma glider. The gadget, please stop forgetting about the gadget.
No, seriously, like go there, like right now. I'm not even kidding.
Where?
Try doing it. In any one of those nooks, in the edges.
Yeah, I just did. Like you just don't climb there.
Yeah, don't climb there, but try. I want you to try because I managed to get out.
Oh, you want me? Okay.
I was like too lazy to TP, but I spent too much effort getting out of the nook that I should have just TP'd. Yeah.
Okay.
No, too low.
Too
Oh
low.
my god, there's a delay, isn't it? It's too low.
On.
Get on top of the nook.
Yeah, that one might be harder than it sounds. Never mind.
There you go.
Kazuha is just built different.
Now get on top of that one. Yeah, now get on top of that nook. I swear it has to just be like brainless moment. Unless it's genuinely like hard to get on top of that. Because that one it took a while before I like got past that.
Okay, you have to hold D for it. Alright, okay, I'm see there's something funny about this one.
I think that applies to all of them because it works on.
Okay, I'm understanding the issue.
Now you see what I mean by it's a bit hard to climb that.
Okay, hold on.
You know what's funny? You know what's funnier? I don't even have the Fontaine. I don't even have the Fontaine gadget yet. The one that gives me the Kazuha glide.
Well, we're trying to do this with Kazuha alone, right?
I did it with Kazuha.
Like Kazuha alone, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure with the aid of like Zhongli or even GeoMC, you know, or Wonder, but like Wonder just speedruns everything.
Yeah, but like I did it with Kazuha because I was like brainless at the time.
Oh, yeah, you have to hold back down for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that was too slow. Yeah, this one is surprisingly hard. Okay. But like realistically, you could just like, you know, glide over to. No, not even TP. Yeah, TP or just glide over to that wall instead if you don't want to TP. Like,
I'm fairly certain it's like brainless moment, but at the same time I found something that's like secretly hard to do. And you know what's funny? I actually did manage to get out of that. I'm not even kidding. I actually managed to get out of that. I was holding back. I was holding S with X, and then I was holding E to. I was tapping E afterwards. So it's like a timing thing. I don't know how I managed to get out of that though. Without,
like from here, just gliding to literally any of the other ledges accessible.
No, I didn't even glide to any of the ledges for some godforsaken reason.
Yeah, like, bro, I'm spending so much time here that you could have literally just like, okay, like.
And I think hold E doesn't work there either. Try using hold E and see if it gives you any height.
I don't think it gives you enough height, but we can. Nice. Cause what?
You know, yeah, like see how hard that ledge is. It's like the first ledge is already like, all right, that took some skill. This is like, wait a minute, something's wrong here.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Follow the wind.
Okay. I don't think it would. Yeah, cause you get blocked by that. But what if you like jump? No.
Nope. You have to be at the peak and then like use your jump.
No, what was that? Huh? Okay, nice dolphin dive, Kazwa. Very cool. Oh shit. Oh. Wait.
Welcome to hard.
Wait. Can you do that while climbing the wall? Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have just found out the really stupid solution. Hold on, wait. Okay, hear me out. Oh wait, let me. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. If you can still hold on to the.
What did you say about a waterfall?
Okay, wait. Like, no, I guess I think you can still hold onto the wall, right? Like, don't auto push me off climbing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you know, honestly, this point, just fucking teleport or bring out Zhongli or some shit. Or Venti, if you have Venti, which I know you don't. And not even like because you couldn't get it, but like the first 2 times, yeah, you couldn't. After that point, it was just no actual spite. Okay, no, that didn't help. Yeah, you know, yeah. Honestly, you could have saved so much time just gliding to like any of the other points. Yeah, like just gliding to this ledge or something. Fucking. Oh. Okay. That concerned me. The Fortress of Meripede is potentially drowning, and here I am fucking around trying to climb something. Just your average traveler incident moment. Anyways. Yeah, for anyone who found themselves in that specific situation, yeah, just glide to literally to any of the other edges there. You don't
need to end a few enemies.
You don't have to force that area. Alright. Opera House, forgot. Okay. Wait, aren't you two from... Wait a minute, I know you two. You two are from Niwa. Are you just reused models?
Look, there are a ton of Factilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already.
We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. but it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Alright. Alright. Is the stream still alive?
Yeah, the stream's still alive.
Good.
Right? I won't be though, because in like a few minutes oh no, not a few minutes, around like 11 I'll have to leave.
Alright.
Oh, so you two
yes,
were
the
the honored
Pyrovision
guests Miss
lady.
Farina mentioned.
What are the odds that Arlecchino has the same kid as Dea, but she just works better?
I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Lini siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too, Mademoiselle. Of course it's beside you!
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I'd like to have it and eat it too. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait. Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no. Paimon's statement just left us wide open. Nice one, Paimon.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, Your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's setting up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me, yes.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Yeah, it does.
Hold on.
How to dig a deeper grave by Paimon featuring Farina.
Chandler's the only one who's trying to work the ship.
Like, y'all shut the.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
She has as much respect for Farina as just any other person in a professional setting.
It's just really saying something.
Yeah, Farina is literally just, bro, what is you talking about? Manga?
Oh, cutscene again. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Go on.
Oh?
I'm fairly certain Clorand and the Wriothesley have been splashed by that by now.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of
Blade would
fury
want some of that.
would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I know it now. He's the real Hydro Archon.
I knew it, guys. He's the Hydro Archon.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
What was that one
Let me
random
guess.
riff?
We're safe for now.
Why did that one random riff just play? I just heard like, meow, and then it like
But
stopped.
only
I'm like,
for now.
huh?
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
They were
Very
betting.
well. It was
Imagine
indeed just
Clorand
as
was
you said.
betting against Newlet on like
Bro.
sealing the gate.
You
She's
made
like,
a bet?
He doesn't
You
seal
made
the
a
gate,
bet?
We all die. Exactly.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Clorand thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
My brother in
Shouldn't you have
Christ
gotten
bet
used to
against Newlet
confidential
solo
missions by now?
sealing the primordial
That's just how the
sea.
courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
How many times have
He
you been
already has
saying
tons of tea in his office.
in this
I'm thinking about a set of legal
entire
codices.
fucking quest?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
That's right. I'm about to slap a harbinger.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Ah, yes, smooth. Well, how do you define smoothly? Based on your standards?
You'll see.
What is smooth? Farina making a mess of herself, Farina killed at the hands of the knave. Which one goes smoothly?
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting up on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I feel like that's gonna cause her to pop.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh,
my god. You know what's
look
funny?
in your eyes.
Wait.
The
Have you
characters
not
that
even
we think
prepared
are
one
on
of
our
those?
side, dude.
What?
Dude, like, the characters that we think are on our side are actually like flopping. Everyone else has been like super reasonable. The knave actually has like every reason to be concerned because again, the knave is from Fontaine. So technically, if the prophecy does come true, the knave can and will melt. But the thing is, the knave has also been thinking of like response plans, emergency plans, and so on. Like remember the magic pocket,
Mm-hmm.
which like helps like people evacuate, and they're like distributing those among like the people of Fontaine in case of like, oh hey, the plan didn't work, we could move to a different country in the meantime to migrate. She's making a plan while Farina actually isn't making a plan. It's actually insane how every person we've come across is actually like either the most reasonable or the least reasonable.
Literally no in between.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Really?
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was.
You know what's funny? We're actually doing the correct move of not saying anything, but the problem is both Farina and Paimon are waffling.
Especially Farina.
Yeah, and because of that, Arlecchino's like, I'm gonna roast you for what you're doing. Your J's are fake. Your plans are fake. You, Archon, fake. Whack.
If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging Primordial Sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being chooseful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
They proceeds to change level based on number. Okay.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great. If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must
the
thank
audacity
the
of
knave for bringing
Farina
these over as
to
well.
be like this after getting roasted by the knave about not giving a damn about the prophecy. On God. Honestly, aren't the Fatui hiring?
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too! tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Difficult, my brother in Christ, you were roasted.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Right. So, what are our rankings on who is the most Archon out of the Archons? So, Raiden and Zhongli definitely up there. Farina and Venti are probably at the same level as each other.
No. Okay. No.
Farina is like lower.
No. Okay. Hey. I will actually die on the hill that Venti does a good job as an Archon.
He doesn't do anything.
Does he need to do anything? Look at how peaceful Mondstadt is.
But isn't that the point? He wanted freedom, so...
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. He doesn't do anything because he doesn't need to do anything. I'd say he's done his job so well. He literally doesn't need to actively govern. Yeah, like Mondstadt. Yeah, like Mondstadt, the City of Freedom can live as a City of Freedom. There's literally nothing threatening it besides from the Abyss, but that's threatening Teyvat as a whole. So that's not a jab towards Mondstadt specifically.
So Venti is an Archon in a sense that he already did his job. He literally doesn't even need to do it because he did it so well.
Yeah.
Zhongli, that's literally his entire Archon quest. Is he befitting of an Archon? And he's willing to drown Liyue just to prove it. Raiden's an Archon.
Right.
She has the air of an Archon.
Yeah.
The problem is that the power she uses it for is misplaced.
Yeah.
After we had to tell her, yo, could you not? You're gonna ruin your own nation if you do this.
Yeah, and it even has like the reason because like she was never the negotiating type. That was Makoto's job. All she was do was like fight. If there's a fight, send me. If there's negotiating or something, nah, Makoto, that's her thing. So she has an excuse.
Yeah, so she still did her job. Nahida can't blame her for not doing. Oh no, even then, even when she was in prison, she is still technically doing her job.
Yeah.
Akasha Terminal.
Yeah.
Remember,
So far the only one who looks like who's actively fucking up is her.
Farina.
Yeah.
Yep. It's literally Farina who's the only one that isn't acting like an Archon.
Wait, I can change my party?
Oh.
Wait. Huh? Wait, now it's... Okay, I'm not gonna think about it. But like, yeah, point is, I will die on the hill that like, so far every Archon we've met so far, excluding her, excluding you, dingus. Like, excluding her, I feel like every Archon has done their job competently. Granted, like, her character arc is legit, fixing herself. For the lack of a better term. Like, she's going like, huh, this eternity I seek to like, oh wait, you know what? Maybe I'm not doing the good idea.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Already as an Archon, she already has an air of an Archon around her. It's just that it's of an Archon of war.
Yeah, and like we get to see A fucking up first before she starts being a proper Archon.
Yeah, and then understanding, oh, I have to do my job as an Archon.
Yeah, and it's not like she wasn't doing her job. It was like her attempt to do the job the first time was so fucked.
Yes, but even then, to add on to that, the feel for an Archon as well is in the matter of, what do you call this? How do people treat her as well? They don't treat her like sort of an exaggerated celebrity like Farina. Nahida is treated as an Archon in Sumeru even when she's in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Venti, everybody
I'm
does.
glad that
Some
you were
people
willing
pray
to
to
come with
Barbados,
me.
some people
Of
don't.
course,
And that's totally
child
fine.
was
That's
just
the
an
entire
excuse.
point.
I have no
As for
interest in my
Zhongli,
dealings
their
with him.
entire culture is around like respecting the guy, so
Mm-hmm.
ain't no way.
That's what
Inazuma, they're scared. Sumeru, they literally use her as like the thing to power the Akasha. Farina's the only one that's being treated as a human, if anything.
Yeah, not even just like a human, as a fucking kid.
Yeah, just like a random ass, like a really loud kid.
Yeah. Right, what do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
This is why she's my favorite Harbinger so far.
I like her design.
No. It's not about design. It's how she's like super fucking reasonable.
No, no, I mean like that too, but like just like design wise, I already like her like the most.
Her design is openly masculine, which I like. It's a very small detail that you'll notice. It's because of her like status as father. It's kind of cool. I like her design. It's tomboyish. There we go. That's the design. It feels tomboyish, and honestly, it fits super well. The only thing I have a bit off with Arlecchino is like how she says certain at certain times she kind of raised some flags that made me think, man, is she plotting something like really or like with some really insane ulterior motives? But at the same time, with this, it's like made me believe, damn, never mind, Arlecchino's my favorite harbinger, and it's not even for like horny reasons too, which a lot of people apparently have. Which
is it really a surprise?
Yeah, it's not really surprising. It's Genshin.
No.
But no. She's the first harbinger that is extremely reasonable. Like she like Wriothesley, it's like, damn, you know what? I'm gonna listen for your negotiations. What are your plans? What's the feasibility report on your plans? It's like, damn, you're actually a capable harbinger? You're not like, hey, let's fight. Hey, I'm Goku. That's literally, and you know, the knave is rank 4. Too. So realistically, she could fold us in a fight.
Nah, we have eggs, but she doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, technically she does. We just don't want to talk about where it is.
I know
but
you just
honestly,
returned
I
from
really
the
like her
fortress of
for this.
Meropide.
She's extremely reasonable.
Relax. I have no intention
and she's the
of
only,
trying
and
to
she's
get
the first
anything
harbinger
out
that
of you.
openly supports us
Linny,
because
Lynette,
we
and
help.
Fermine are still there, and
Yeah,
I
them.
trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean
They're like
Wriothesley.
setting up the Fatui to be more
He's a
gray.
tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to
Why
rely
is
on
she
others,
so capable?
including me.
She's like a lot more competent, a lot more capable, a lot more coordinating. Meanwhile, Senora doesn't listen to Scaramouche's advice, dies. Scaramouche only listens to Dottore, gets beaten and turned into an espion, turned into a spy by Sumeru because he lost the mech. The child gone.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Brad.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Wait.
Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble?
Oh wait, actually, I have to be right back. I have to drive.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
You begging?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Oh. Okay.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Wriothesley?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I am concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
That's what happened on our side.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meropide?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just once before, Wriothesley has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, and what Fremenay said. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Wriothesley, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Wriothesley, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
So even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. See you later, Nervalet.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
I made the right call rolling through. Oh gosh, wait, am I gonna expand my goal list from rolling for Archons to rolling for Jackin also? Ah! Shoot, I did say I'd pull for Archons and also for anyone like directly related, which is why I also pulled for Miko. Oh, this is gonna hurt, bro. Crap. Okay. Well, so I might as well finish the Archon quest. I need to check. Am I still alive? Okay. Yeah, I'm still alive.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She doesn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
I need to check something. Why is it similar? Does Linny have cat traits? He supposedly has cat eyes, but I couldn't see it clearly.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. you were gone. If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
Talk with this one first. The bros, the bombshell bros, Laverne and Castor.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Gossip.
They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon
Hello,
first
I'm back.
met them.
Hey. I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright,
He's
now I
a
have
good
to head to the
man.
office.
Hey,
Oh, by the way,
deal with those two one of these
how does
days.
it feel now that you realize that Farina doesn't have a gnosis?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Now, what if I told you Fontaine never had an Archon?
Yeah, sure, buddy. And you know who didn't have an Archon? That's right.
Sumeru.
Yep. There's only one Archon. Ever has been only just one.
The cracked theory is that Farina's a vessel, but she's not suitable to hold the gnosis.
Actual skill issue.
Like, she's so unworthy of being an Archon, not even Celestia, like, recognizes her.
Jurier?
That's likely why she doesn't have a gnosis. When Arlecchino accidentally, like, gave her PTSD.
Hold on, the ship's talking.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
This is crucial.
Excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
You're fine, thanks.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You said it in unison. It's over. It's Jover.
Jurier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere
Twitter
now.
hereby pronounces you ship.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. Alright. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Man, sure would be a shame if somebody ruined that ship right fucking now, huh?
Die.
No time to lose.
Oh, look at Discord. Look at game chat.
What? Oh, I'm trying to. The fucking. Stop blocking the view. This fucking. No, new Valet. Asserting dominance.
Now that you've gotten to that point, let me just show you
inmates
something.
come back after making it to the surface. Some strange winds blowing of late.
What am I looking at? Yep.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijeween's gift with him.
Why do you guys keep talking about fucking tea?
He sure sounds super busy.
How many times has T been said? You know what? Make that like a drink.
Drinking game. Take a shit. No. Not even take a shot. Take a sip of tea every time tea is mentioned.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijeween.
Oh, I want you to take a shot every time they said tea.
No. It's drink a cup of tea every time they say the word tea.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Speaking of tea, look at the chat again. Look at the games chat again.
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijeween worried about his health by working so much.
Look at game chat.
But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijeween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Return to the dormitories to rest.
Your file can't be
Look
closed
at
until we've completed your paperwork.
Look at the images I
So
sent.
don't forget
Hold
to
on.
come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Yeah, that line. Yeah, that line.
well, if it ain't the watery cunt. Honestly, Uppep would be the kind of person to say that.
What I want to know is why is the pep big like that, but then the funny guy over here is like, nah, I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me.
The question is, can you let drink the primordial seawater?
That's probably akin to drinking isopropyl alcohol.
Yubilat is the same kind of person to say that the Mondstadt water is different from the Inazuma water. By the way, the correct answer is Inazuma water tastes funny. And by funny, I mean it hurts.
Yep.
Have you drank the water in Yashiori Island? They taste pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean, dear God, my guts are killing me.
Again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like we regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. Okay, I just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but We've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
You're the best adventurers ever.
Counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Be careful, Paimon. You saying you might crash might be another red flag on top of every single other one you've just put on top of your fucking head.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
You'll be fine. So don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Oh, look at them. Look at them. How sweet. I couldn't screenshot in time. Fuck! Wait, wait. Is that a fucking whale?
Oh god, it's Tectone.
Wait, that's not gonna be the weekly boss, surely, right?
Imagine if it is. Oh boy, Elden Ring.
Please don't tell me we're gonna have child number 2. Or worse, a literal actual whale. I mean, we have been experimenting already with like the less humanoid bosses. Actually, no, not even experimenting. That's like most of our bosses. We have Devalin, a non-human. We have Angies, a non-human. We have Child, a human. And then we have Aisha, a non-human. We have Signora, a human that turns slightly less human but is still human. We have Raiden, another full human. Then we have... We're definitely gonna have...
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Nah.
They are the pride of
Nah.
Fontaine.
No way.
Be sure
No,
to
no way,
defend
phone.
and cause them no harm.
No way. That's not gonna happen, surely.
Imagine if Child goes back to like his abyssal roots and he becomes like a weekly boss.
Again.
Just
Yeah.
Child number 2.
This one's just gonna be called Tartaglia this time.
No, it wouldn't even be Tartaglia or Child. It would just be called
Ajax.
or something.
No, they just go with Ajax. Where was I gonna go? Oh yeah, right, the fucking dancers. Man, Frina, you are making me really question Fontaine's future. Like, everyone shits on Venti, but like, as established earlier, I die on the hill that he's not a shit Archon. I'd say he's a good Archon. Now, is he actively managing? Kind of behind the scenes, yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure like Mondstadt's just like practically self-sustaining at this point. Like, really, now I think about it, when was the last time we had a major threat in Mondstadt? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, when was the last time Mondstadt had a major threat? Exen, you dare, Exen. Okay.
Shine down. No, my sword. Let me weave you a wind strider. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, but the theory, here are the possibilities, right?
Hold on, wait, I can't hear you over the sound of murder. My Kazuha, oh, is he gonna get enough? Fuck, okay. Okay. Right.
So here are a few things that I kind of want to point out regarding like the Archon quest, right? Because at the moment the current Archon quest kind of other than like the lore of like a few things, which is like, you know, Neuvillette being a dragon, fucking
Whoa, that's such a spoiler, bro.
Neuvillette like Neuvillette just Farina just not having a gnosis, like those things, right?
Rina
The
not
thing with
just not
child-
having competency.
Like the thing I want, the thing
That's
I'm
not even
like
a word.
questioning, the thing I'm like certain I feel
Mhm.
is that the whale is gonna definitely be a fight. Child will probably be a weekly boss again, but it wouldn't be the child we know. It could possibly be someone from the abyss that child knows. Who knows? It could even be Skirk.
That'd be hot. I mean, awesome.
Like, we imagine if we'd had to fight Skirk and the whale. It's just Elden Ring at that point.
I guess I too love getting double whammied.
It's like fighting the Godskin duo from Elden Ring. It's just, well, if you thought your fights haven't been hard enough, well, don't worry, Godskin duo. Except this time it's a whale and someone from the abyss. But seriously though, genuinely really cool that Tartaglia finally saw the whale that he envisioned when he was training in the abyss. But the issue is, who are we fighting in the weekly? And when is Farina getting her gnosis?
If she'll ever get her gnosis.
Like, that's the problem. If Farina doesn't get her gnosis, what happens to Fontaine? Because Arlecchino did say that the gnosis is the key. With the gnosis, they could have the key in stopping the prophecy.
They'll just push the entire city like Bikini Bottom. It's fine.
Bringing me here.
It's fine.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. He said the voice line because
He
you
said
brought
the
him
funny
to the
line. He said the line. Look at this watery cunt. Yeah, well, skill issue. Oh wait, is this Electro? Oh, I don't have what's her name? Nahida.
It worked anyways. Well, anyways, now he's gonna make his shield and 0 damage.
He had to do that when I casted my burst, huh? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Oh. Oh right, I forgot. Nahida was supposed to be in place of Kazuha. Right.
Let me weave you a wind strider.
But yeah, honestly, I'm interested in the possibility that we could end up fighting Skirk. Because again, she might know Child, but but what if she doesn't know us and she sees a threat?
What if Skirk is the fucking whale, huh?
One thing's for certain though, we have to definitely fight the whale. There's no way, right? Like if we're gonna save Child and he's like stuck there, there's no way we're not fighting the whale, right?
We already know people who look at least who know the answer.
Oh yeah, no, they know the answer.
Yeah, they'll either be like yes, we are fighting the whale. In fact, here's a 3D model. Also, here's a weekly boss music theme, and here's a funny Bikini Bottom the stage of the boss.
And technically speaking, I know the answer to that too. I'm just feigning ignorance.
Oh wow, you're looking at leaks. Wow. Okay, Mihoyo, arrest this man.
Mihoyo, kiss my balls. No. But I'm talking based from like crack theory perspective before I like saw like the info. Like genuinely, I was thinking I saw the whale and I thought we're fighting that. There's no way we're not.
Yeah, I mean like okay, come on, like literally, you hear this whole setup about a whale, right? This whole setup about the whale.
Like, there's no way, right? There's no way we're not fighting this. And the other one, the other theory, the reason why I believe it could be Skirk is because again, Skirk is the only other person logically that makes sense that we would fight in the abyss. And it's also based on the theory, and another one based on the theory as to why it could also be Child.
Mm-hmm.
Is because of the Oratrice giving the guilty verdict. that one time on Child. That's likely the correlation, because again, the theory, the case on Child was that he was responsible for the disappearances cases,
Which,
aka relation to the primordial sea.
yep.
Which is probably why Child was given the guilty verdict, because he is related to the primordial sea, which is likely related to his power, his how he learned it,
And
his
his visions just like having the funnies.
Yeah, and he's the only one in the thing.
Yep. I am back here in Mondstadt, home sweet home. Like, actually, yeah, like, listen, if you're not fighting the whale will at least be heavily involved. Like, there's no shot the whale is just there for nothing. Surely it's not gonna be another case of, Osile, right? Cool fight, never existed again. Like, shit, even Raida made a comeback, technically. Leakers are gonna walk up and hit us with the like 3D model of the whale or some shit. Or like 3D model of like a child and whale amalgamation, body horror style.
Either way, one thing's for sure, I'm curious how they're gonna pace this, because it seems like 4.2 is where the story ends, and that's what I'm curious of. How are they gonna end the story? Because considering the pacing, it feels weird. Like first two acts of the Archon quest, really good pacing, really interesting start. No relation to like the underlying problem though. Second one, weird ass pacing, but actually has relation to the underlying problem now. The third one, I don't know how they're gonna pull it off.
Actually, call this a hot take if you want. I don't think the pacing for Act 3 was or like, well, honestly, I say Act 3, but honestly, I feel like Act 3 and 4 are kind of connect. Okay, no. Pacing for Act 3, I'd say is a bit surprising. Like, I didn't expect it to end there.
Yeah, that's the thing. It feels weird.
Yeah, Act 3 felt weird. Act 4, like, okay. That makes sense.
Act 4 is the only thing that felt right. Act 4 felt right.
Yeah.
It actually felt like, oh, we're actually progressing the story now. Thank God.
Yeah, honest to God, I feel like for me, it's like I understand why it ended there since we got like the clues and whatnot, but like it feels like Act 3 and Act 4 are just like connected together, but if it was just one act, it would have been too long for one Archon quest, especially for a non-conclusive one. Like that's what it feels like. Like Act 3 was like surprising, like wait, it's ending there? But like if you think about it, it's like one whole, then it's like 3 and 4 to get this one package. It's like, okay, it's really long, but you know, it connects well enough. It's like Act 3 serves to build upon, like set up Act 4 in a way. Like in a way. Although overall, I would say that I very much enjoy Fontaine's story, Archon quest so far. Like from Acts 1 to 4, I genuinely love it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Wish I could throw hands more often though, but you know.
Here's the problem. Is it Sumeru? Not yet.
Not yet. And we'll see how the landing sticks. For all we know, it could end up like Star Rail 1.2. Wait, was it 1.2? 1.1? Wait, was it 1.2? 1.1?
It's 1.2.
Yeah.
One with Centolia, yeah.
Yeah, it could end up like that for all we know.
Yes, God's weirdest pacing.
Yeah.
Weirdest pacing, quickest ending, and you're just doing like.
What? I was like, wait. Surely there's more, right? No, that's it. That's the entire Chillblaze quest.
Really?
Really?
We don't even know if Tingyun's alive.
Like no. Maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. Who knows?
Oh, dude.
I hope they don't fuck up the landing, but I'm having confidence in the Genshin writing team.
They have Sumeru as reference. Use it.
Yeah, they have Sumeru, and then they have Inazuma as their counter reference.
Like, dude, the Sumeru Archon quest was like genuinely so perfect it's insane how it wasn't just written so well, but it progressed the story and the lore at the same time at such a good manner.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, damn, I wish the other quests would
the
be
fuck
like this.
is
They're
this?
so good.
Crystal
And
Fletcher.
it's like, oh yeah, there's a crystal fly jar. It's a really good the problem is I don't really use that because I'm killing bosses. But here's the thing, right? The story's genuinely like so good. Like I like the story. I like that they finally progressed it in Act 4 because Acts 1 and 2 were mostly foreshadowing.
Yeah.
And Act 3 felt just like a subplot to the main plot, which is Act 4.
Yeah. Not that Act 3 is bad. It's just a bit jarring. Like
Yeah,
where it ends.
The thing is, I think Sumeru did it well, or rather, they did it really well. Where it's like, oh, here's the dialogue. They're actually engaging and really good. You can understand them, and it does progress the plot. And there's an underlying plan to like do certain things. And it's like, oh, okay, this is really well done. Like, I'll hate them making plans on how to invade the academia, how to free Nahiga. Like throwing hands, even the throwing hands part during the Samsara had like actual like emotional, emotional purpose. Because we realized Junior's on is like almost, he is just on the brink. Like, you don't get to see chapters that you genuinely mad for an NPC like that other than Tepe. But the problem with
Tepe was like undercooked.
So sudden. It was so underexplained and so sudden, it doesn't make sense.
Tepe was like heavily undercooked. Why does Bennett have that sword?
Yeah, it was so heavily undercooked. Junior Zod, we had 168 days of repeating the same day to let her cook, and we just sat here like, no, she's dying, and we can't do anything about it.
That's 168 like in oh shit, like in story, but like in game.
No.
Well, it's not 168 days, but like they do a much better job building in because like she's actually like the focus.
And it just sat there like, damn, she's actually dead. And then the fake out is like, oh, she's not dead. Yes.
Yeah, like there's like an actual build up for it. The issue with Tepe is like he's introduced. Like, okay, like when he's introduced, I think it's fine. Like his first introduction is fine. Like where you find him, yeah, like that's fine.
But then they kind of rushed him. It's like it's as if like we've already been together for like days, but they don't emphasize it at all. They don't even like imply that we've known him for like days or even months, right?
No, they imply that we've known him for like on days, but like it's slapped in like a fucking time skip, like with text and shit.
It's not felt.
Yeah.
Feel like the build happening.
Yeah, basically it's told to us, not shown.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's the problem. And I think, thank God, they learned in Sumeru by doing it to Junior Zod, where it's like we just see her progressively turning into like a husk, and it's like, God, this feels so bad.
Yeah, we progressively seeing her. We progressively see her get worse and worse, and and then we also have like a good introduction, like build up to it, like we already know what
It's like we're starting to piece
shit.
together how like the Akasha terminal works,
Right.
and then we try to piece.
Oh no, are you really gonna tell me I'm gonna forget the name of the fucking disease that Collie and Dinnerser had?
Oh, Elazar.
Elazar, thank you. Okay, I was like at the tip of my tongue, but like, yeah, like we already know what Elazar is, thanks to Collie and manga readers. Like if you don't read the webcomics or like the, is it webcomics or dojo? It doesn't fucking matter. The point is like,
Just say source material if you're unsure.
they're like the books. The books aren't there. If you don't read the books, there. If you read the books, you have much more context, and like you have Collie, who also has further built upon like context because of like,
Yeah.
you know, she already has it. Right? She already has it.
The problem is in here, we only know the context is that, oh, the Tory is a piece of shit, he experimented on Kale, that's it. But you don't know the extent of it.
Yeah.
Which is in the source material, which would explain why she is scared of people touching her.
Yeah, but like even then, the whole Tory experimenting on her has as far as I'm aware, nothing to do with her Elazar, at least in the context of the game. But like,
in the game, it is related to Elazar. It's same.
huh? Wait, really?
Yeah.
They-
It's parents sold her to the Tory to get treatment, quote treatment for Elazar, but in reality, it was experimental treatment.
Oh yeah, right.
Even though it worked, the Tory had tortured Kale for so much, and she had an extremely good constitution compared to like the Tory's other like test subjects.
Yeah. Okay. So there, it is actually also tackled upon in the game, but like,
Yes.
okay, but like, okay, so there's a relation, but like, it's me. What I mean is like, for example, it's not like, oh, the Tory gave Kale, a totally healthy girl, a Ligma Elazar or something. It's something like that. It's like, it's like
She has Elazar. She was given to the Tory for treatment.
yeah, and treatment was a very
Very traumatic childhood years. The funny thing is, her character design shows her as not such. She looks very much like a nice character.
yeah, and then later you're like, oh fuck.
Then you realize the background is like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, for Junior Zod, the reason why Junior Zod was actually a really good plot progression tool in like the story.
You're introduced
First
to
of
her
all,
fairly on. She's
her
built
introduction's
back upon.
fairly early,
Mhm.
built up really well as a character, and you actually feel bad for her, especially with the part where Nilu was dancing. Yeah, when I sat there, I'm like, man, fuck, man.
Man, she fucking dead, man. Later, no.
It's like one of those moments where you actually audibly go, no.
Yeah, and like okay, there's like what I was trying to say, like the whole thing with like Kali and Dunyarzad, them having Elazar, because you know that Dunyar's, like, you already see Kali having Elazar, you already have someone to like fill you in with the back context of like just how fucked Elazar is.
Right, because we were in Gandharvaville, right? We were in Gandharvaville and we were explained to what Elazar is, and then if Kale is like one spectrum where she's not at an extreme point in Elazar, because again, she got treatment from the Torre. Just because the treatment was bad doesn't mean it worked. It didn't work, I mean.
Yeah.
It worked, but it's temporary. And in return, she's got years worth of trauma. But for Dunyarzad, they literally do not have a cure. I think it's like akin to like having stage 4 cancer, basically. Like she was basically like dead, right?
Yeah, like she was basically like practically dead at that point. Yeah. Like you already know that, oh shit, Elazar is bad this early on.
Yeah,
It's like God, I hope that it doesn't develop. Oh hey, Dunyarzad is a nice person, and she has Elazar. Oh shit.
Not only that, the way they've progressed, they've set up both the villains and the protagonists in that same like breath is really insane. Like the Academia, we know they were fucked up for already harvesting dreams and basically leaving some people to turn into husk. What we didn't realize later on was that it was actually being used to power the mech that Scaramouche was on.
Yeah.
And not only that, it also proved to show us that Nahida was a truly selfless and competent Archon, because even a single follower to her was that precious, where she took time out of her day, or 168 days to be exact, to even save her.
And she already showed herself to her at the start, like when she was just still a kid.
Yeah, she didn't even like bother making us like guess. Well, technically she did make us guess, it's just that we already knew, more or less, like who she is.
Yeah. So like it does a good job at building both Dunyarzad and Nahida simultaneously.
Yeah, it does everything perfectly. Like it even sets up the villains perfectly.
Yeah.
The thing that was just kind of random was Scaramouche, but that's mainly because, well, Scaramouche being set up's kind of been poor. It's just that his setup was just done justice by Sumeru at that point, which is very late, considering he was introduced technically since Mondstadt, which people wouldn't know if they didn't play 1.1.
Was it even 1.0? Oh yeah, 1.1, not 1.0. Wait, was it 1.1 or 1.0?
It's 1.1. 1.0 was the alchemical crucible.
Yeah, but like was it not like were both events not at 1.0?
No.
Oh,
No, I
really?
don't think so.
Huh.
I think 1.1 was Moosh.
Huh.
But yeah, no. In 1.1, it was poorly like out of context too. Like the only time like you know what's funny? In Sumeru, when you hear Dotori say the sky is fake, you think, oh my god. Considering like the setup, it's like, wait, what? The sky's fake? No way. Meanwhile, in like 1.1, if you played like the first time, it's like, sky's fake. What the fuck kind of random ass? What are you saying?
As like, yo, what good shit is in that meteor, bro? Let me have some of that shit.
What came from the meteor that made you think the sky is fake? You, the random ass rank 6 harbinger.
I was like, yo, that must have been the good shit.
Yeah, and you know the other time he shows up in? It was
Funny Inazuma.
Inazuma quest, which is just random. It's just, why are you here? Oh no, I'm just here to help the Delusion Factory. Are you helping Senora at all? No.
Fuck her.
Why are you here?
Time to act.
Why are you here? No reason, actually. Huh? What do you mean?
And then he shows up one other time at the bloody event of Inazuma.
Yeah, and that's not even like him technically showing himself up. It's just the backstory of Kuni Kazushi.
Yeah.
Which is just, oh, Scaramouche lore.
Are you sure it has to be?
But then Sumeru happened, which was like, damn. The setup is insane. I can actually feel bad for Scaramouche for losing that fight. Because I understand he's a prototype that's been abandoned. Especially when they set him up when... what was the name of that one researcher? That had like an orgasm after like
Are you talking
finding
about...
out...
Please don't tell me you're talking about Azar. Was it Azar or something?
Not Azar. It
Okay.
was a woman. I forgot her name.
Oh, the one... Oh, what's her... Oh, the one who would follow Scaramouche.
Yeah, the one who like had an orgasm when she realized, oh my god, I've enlightened, I've been touched by God, oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about. I forgot the name, but yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, but through her, we realized through her, we've gotten a better explanation of Scaramouche's lore than what we got from 1.1. And like both the domain event with like the paper talisman,
The wind rises,
and the Kunikuzushi event. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, we've gotten more lore from Sumeru than we've gotten from any other nation.
Yeah.
Except Mondstadt. Technically speaking, 1.4 is Mondstadt. 1.4 was big lore drop.
But yeah, it's kind of funny how that turned out. Like,
Literally, Sumeru is peak Genshin. Like how Chirilo 6 is peak started.
yeah, and again, I'm hoping Fontaine keeps up the momentum. It doesn't have to surpass Sumeru though. If it does, I'd be genuinely surprised if it did.
You know the only way they can surpass Sumeru is if they find someone who can just outperform Onya as like a fucking boss music.
Okay, Mr. Bias. It's like, alright, okay, buddy.
But am I wrong? If they don't surpass it with a good story, they ain't beating it.
What the fuck does the OST have to do with the storytelling? I mean, like, I know the music thing. I'm talking about like in the literal context of cutscenes and dialogue. Like, I'm talking about that, like literal dialogue and cutscenes, not the whole song having meaning thing. Like, I'd kick myself if I didn't know that.
I don't think that would apply to any of them, to be honest. They just fit, but they don't really tell a story. And you know when they tell a story?
Palom niya Omnia tells a story?
What?
Palom niya Omnia tells a story, Rage Beneath the Mountains tells a story. Actually, wait, sorry. Let me just...
Wait, you're confusing me now. Because you just said cutscenes and dialogue, but those are combat. I would have thought
I thought you were talking about in general. Because he said, do you know when they tell a story? I was like, yeah.
It's like telling a story, and we're talking about in general and not strictly away from combat. No, Polomnia Omnia is definitely done.
Yeah, Polomnia Omnia, Asia has themes. Actually, I'm pretty sure pretty much every single boss will tell you a story.
Yeah, every single boss will tell you a story to an extent. It's just that I think the ones made by Yupeng Chen are the ones that are really good.
You're basically saying everything that isn't fucking Warden of the Oasis.
Yep.
This fucking guy. This fucking...
Yep, Guardian of the Oasis. As you guys said, the one that's. I mean, it's a good boss team, but it doesn't really need so much of a story.
Least cocksucking YPC fan right here.
I mean, am I wrong though? Like, to be honest, I'm not even kidding on that. Like, I think Guardian of the Oasis doesn't really have any substance in terms of the story. It sounds good, but that's it.
And like, I mean,
because in the first place, I don't even think Apep's like bothered to give a shit. Right?
Okay.
There's nothing at stake.
Okay, then without the context of the story, yeah, there's nothing at stake. Cause like, you remember the context of the thing, right?
Oh yeah, the heart of the Oasis.
Yeah, and that the whole, if we don't fix this, Sumeru's getting fucked. Like, but like in the context of song, there kind of actually is a story, or at least like representation. Cause the instruments, right? Especially the flute. They're like, yeah, the flute is that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are flutes. Yeah, like the lead flute, it changes from the first phase to the second phase. Like the first phase, like I know they represent like different cultures, but like basically the second phase is like letting you know, hey, the boss has his energy back. Like it's not, hey, it's dying of ligma. Now it's like, hey, you've more or less purified it. Why is it still fighting? I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know why it still fights you after it's being supposedly purified.
No, that one I understand. Think of remember, we're not fighting Apep. We're fighting what's inside of Apep, which is the corruption of the abyss, or whatever kind of corruption it's experiencing.
Yeah, but wait, was the corruption not kind of? No, I can't remember it either.
Here's the thing: the corruption weakened it. You know what it actually is? Technically, what we fought was Apep's immune system.
White blood cells. White blood cells.
Technically speaking, yes, we just fought a white blood cell.
Yeah, it has literal DNA strands as its attacks.
Oh no! That one's a representation of how Dendro is an element of life and knowledge. That's why the attacks look like DNA.
Yeah, but like, you know, also pairing that with the fact it's essentially, you know, immune system, which is part. Yeah.
Basically inside of the stomach of the dragon.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. I can understand why there wouldn't be a representation of that, because it's literally just brainless. It's as brainless as it can get. We fought an immune system, period. Like, is there a backstory? No. We're technically invading this, if anything. So of course the immune system fighting back is actually like, well, it has a reason.
Yeah, like the music is more like to let you know that it's, you know, getting healthier and less dire. I mean, like less like dire in the sense of like somber or like desperate. Like second phase, it's kicking in to let you know, hey, it's feeling healthy, but you're still invading. Get clapped, kids.
Yeah, like, it's like, oh, I'm healthy now. Thanks for helping me. Anyways, get the fuck out of this body.
Like you're still a virus. Shoo. If you don't shoo out of here yourselves, I will shoo you out here with these multiple hands and DNA. Double helix columns.
Like what, 60,000 damage per hit?
Yeah. Those fucking attacks hurt, by the way.
Yeah, and for some godforsaken reason, people can still tank those. I am honestly surprised. Even I'm like thinking, yeah, there's no way I can tank this. Not even with Zhongli shield.
Oh no, I'm able to tank them. It's just like when they break through, Jesus, it hurt. It doesn't usually one-shot me. Usually, sometimes it does.
For me it does. Like even with shield, it kills me just straight.
Wait, really? Like you actually can't? Wait, just so we're not talking about the Cataclysm, right? Like we're talking about just its regular attacks.
No, regular attacks is fine. I'm talking about the, you know, the one-shot move where you need to.
Oh no! The Cataclysm, yeah, it like, bro, I had to.
There are people that can tank that.
I tested it. I can tank it in the sense I don't literally die, but it has to be Zhongli and then Eula with her stacks. Because friendly reminder, Eula's stacks give her defense.
Oh, so it's defense stacking plus actually.
Plus on top of Zhongli having like a 55k shield.
And that would barely leave you alive.
Yeah, like I dropped the red.
For me it's just no matter what I do, I'm just dead.
Yeah, I don't think your Zhongli's HP reaches as high as mine.
Yeah, it's not. I have Black Tassel, but if I put it with Black Tassel, it still doesn't reach yours. I think you have better artifacts than me for HP.
What's your HP again?
40k. Yours is like 50, right?
I am streaming. What? Let me check. Oh, wait, you're not running double Hydro either, right? Like you're just running like Zhongli.
No. Just assuming just base Zhongli. Base Zhongli is like 40k.
Okay, so Eula, Raiden, Shanha, Zhongli.
I will do as you command.
56.8.
Oh yeah, no, you have way more HP than mine.
And you know what the funny thing is? I'm running Tenacity.
Yeah, I'm also running Force at Tenacity.
Yeah, but no, but like you know what that means? If I were to farm and build
pure HP.
Yeah, and I mean that's including the other plus 20 set. What's it called? Vodukasha's Glow. Yeah, I could. I honest to God, I think I could hit 60k.
I mean, how about they?
Although I had to go like really high pulls, and if ever double Hydro usually gives me 60k in Zhongli.
Oh hey. However, you do know someone who hurts harder than a pep, or a pep's immune system. Vivian of the Lake.
Vivian of the Lake.
Yep,
Yeah.
Vivian of the Lake with Benetolt.
Just getting vaporized by Vivian, by like Benetolt is just
I
funny.
love watching a 50k HP Zhongli shield disappear. It's so out of nowhere. It's like, it appears that my shield is gone. My shield is gone.
I seriously wish they would add like shield HP bars in this game already. I'd love to see just how hard is Vivian decking me in the face.
Dude, actual fear of God when you realize, wait, she broke through a 56k HP Zhongli shield. Oh no.
Actually, in my case, technically 57k because I'm 56.8. I'm 56,810. I'm closer to 57.
Imagine how she breaks your shield in 2 attacks. 1 shotgun and 1 laser, and it was enough. And it's like, how hard do you hit?
Hard. How hard do you hit? Hard. But like how hard? Very.
Speaking of hard hitting, it's also the spider crab. You remember the spider crab we fought? One of the Fontainian legends as well, the newer ones. Yeah, that one also hurts.
Okay, wait. I'm curious. Just how high can my HP go?
Actually, speaking of, do you want to go to the Fatui Fontaine legend and see how hard they hit? I know the spider and Vivian hit like really hard.
Oh, hey, look. I can hit 58k if I jump the set bonus.
Oh. Wait, yeah, go ahead, try that. I want to see how hard the Fatui legend hits.
Okay, wait. Now I'm actually curious. What happens if I go double Hydro?
Just what will we come?
60.
Oh my God. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. I want you to damage test the Fontaine legends before you like end your stream.
Which one? Where was it again? It was like.
We know Vivian like breaks. We know Vivian like breaks her shield.
We know Vivian will fucking send me into the ground.
And we know that the spider can also do it, mainly because the spider does geo damage and geo does more damage to geo. But what I'm curious of is the Fatui.
Does it?
Geo should be the only thing that does damage to geo. Should be how that works.
Jade Shield possess 150% damage absorption versus all elemental. Nope, doesn't. Nope, it suggests that like at least Jade. Okay, wait. Okay, Jade Shield it doesn't care the damage. Where's? Oh wait, where's Noel?
So you're telling me Geo doesn't counter Geo, but isn't that how like it works with the Fatui skirmishers?
I assume that's specifically like
Fatui skirmisher shield.
Maybe. Wait, let's check. Possess 150% damage absorption again.
Oh,
no,
okay,
it's the same.
Okay, so it is.
Okay, let's just double check one last time. Where 100% effective. Yeah, no.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I guess because that's like the HP value. It's not about like the, because like enemy shields are different from character shields.
Oh, okay, I see.
Like I'm guessing that's the logic.
Yeah, then that makes sense. So that just means Geo shields really are just meant to be
like universal.
Yeah. Now I'm curious how hard does Weiss hit? I'm not calling him Yasut. I'm calling him Weiss.
I'm every time I hear Ruby, I just like can't help but like feel partially annoyed.
I mean, if you want to put out your frustration, pull out Jean and start volleyballing.
I forgot about this. Hold on.
Oh. 16.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
Unsolicited.
Ah yes, all that for a
And
common
all the
chest.
more valuable.
Yep. Remember, the harder the challenge, the lower the rarity, baby.
Meanwhile, required challenges. Oh look, a luxurious chest.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, but get hit by Yusut or Weiss. Get hit by Weiss. Do it.
Alright, come here, you fucking.
Please appreciate. Please remain seated.
Uh-huh.
The banquet is
Two.
nearing its
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One.
Did you miss?
They missed.
Okay, you know what? Let me stay here in flat ground. You know, now I look at you, you're kind of tall. Oh.
Oh, that broke. How many hits was that?
I don't know.
Apologies.
Mm-hmm. 2. Oh. Oh, you kind of hurt. Oh, you kind of hurt.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Now watch me.
Wait, you should have got hit by that. I wanted to see if it could one-shot your shield. You know, the funny Weiss poke?
Yeah, hold on. Another one. Okay. I love Jean.
It's mainly because that enemy is just very susceptible to Gene Throw.
Fall damage is a beautiful mechanic in this game.
2, 3, 4.
One.
1, 2.
Oh wait. Wait, I should have brought Komi out, like, so I can, like, heal this.
Oh, there it is.
I see.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh, okay. No.
Wait, did I read that right? Did that just say 26,000?
I think. What?
Did she just hit you for 26,000?
Wait, what? I'm gonna let her live first. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let her live. I'm gonna bring out the healer.
I swear to God, she just hit you for 26,000 on that stab.
Okay, Traveler. Now that our conquest is gone, get the fuck out of here.
All is accounted for. Let's move.
I swear, she hit you for 26k.
The
Fontaine Legends are not playing games.
The Fontaine Legends are actually legends.
Yeah, so we have Vivian and Ninian guarding the Beast Rift. Speaking of Vivian, there she is.
I'm not fucking with you today, not now.
Not now.
It's like I can after we mess around with Yusut more.
Hear me out. Who's the better Weiss? Weiss from Hitshow Ruby or Yusut from Genshin Impact?
Both is probably not both. I was gonna say, yeah, Yusut's probably better in both design and story, probably.
Oh, you mean?
No, okay, no, maybe that's digging at Ruby a bit too hard.
You know what the story is? You know what their story actually is? Their story is that they're literally elite operatives directly serving under Arlecchino. So speaking of damage.
Okay, let's see. 26 to oh.
Oh my God!
Oh.
What happens if you get hit?
Must go on.
Oh. Oh, lady, you hurt. Wait.
Are you not healing? Wait, are you not?
It's because of the whole Bond of Life thing, remember? Wait.
Oh wait, the debuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Here. Wait, hold on. Bond of Life. Bond of Life will absorb healing effects that a character receives. This will prevent them from recovering HP. After this character is healed for an amount equal to the Bond of Life, the bond can then be cleared.
Oh wait, so the Cryo Fatui operative has Bond of Life.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't notice? Yes.
No, I don't, because I just pinball them before they could even do anything.
Yeah. So.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Oh, speaking of the banquet is here. Your ult time.
Stabilize.
Oh,
Oh, that broke your shield and that dealt 22k.
Alright.
Perhaps we can hit melt. Hear me out, Bennett ulted. Get reverse melted, I dare you. Get reverse melted, I dare you. I want to see how hard they hit, because I swear to God, I think she might hit harder than Vivian if you get hit by that stab move.
Rebuild.
2,609 is not doing jack shit for Zhongli, bro.
This shit ain't it for the pretty gates.
Oh wait, I just realized the statue's gonna 47. How much charge do you have left? Oh wow, I brought you down to almost half.
Dude.
Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice the.
No, sacrifice Jean. No, sacrifice just Jean.
Oh yeah, actually I'm not planning to kill it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Bennett? There.
Anything that can burn you. If it does the hunt attack,
Take it like a champ.
Make sure to get hit by it.
Every jerk.
Man, everyone be like, "Oh, this boss is so hard. What the fuck, Miho? It's so hard." People, like smart players, pick Jean.
Yeah, that's the thing. I immediately thought of Jean because I remembered the one time where I used Kazuha on the Fatui operatives, and I thought, wait, they can get picked up? Oh, okay. Then what if I use Jean? and then I read that there's a Fontaine legend which is the Fatui operative, and I'm like, oh, just use Jean. What? Huh? I'm like, oh, just kill it with fall damage, duh.
Dude. God bless fall damage.
Although to be fair, that would be a hard enemy considering how mobile Yasut is.
Yeah, but like, Jean.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Solidify.
Alright, do your thing.
Yeah, just wait for it to do the hunt attack thing. Oh, by the way, make sure you're not shielded for it. Oh, there it is.
Teamwork is drill prior in consideration.
26259. Why did I not? Wait, why does Bennett heal that much? Wait, why is Bennett healing more than... Wait, no. Kokomi doesn't have artifacts, right? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Why do I feel like it melted on a different hit? Oh, wait. The grass is on fire. That's perfect. Wait, you can just set the grass on fire and then just sit on top of it and you'll constantly be pyroed.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
You should.
Oh, yeah! 40k!
No, 40k! 40k! That was 40k!
Adventure time!
That was 39,800!
That's a fucking Lamau, chief.
Gotcha! She does hit harder than Vivian. It's just that you have to get hit and it has to be reverse melt.
Alright.
Although even then I wouldn't... Although then again I would doubt it. Mainly because Vivian consistently applies Hydro, so it's constant vaporize. Yeah, no, Vivian still hurts. Nah, never mind. Vivian hurts more.
Okay, now the next question. How much can a Kokomi heal? I'm actually generally curious. Do I? No. Oh wait, no. I should have a healing bonus tenacity. Do I have a healing bonus tenacity, or was that Ocean Youth Clam? That was probably Ocean Youth. Yeah, that was Ocean Youth. Okay.
They will never know.
Where is the other tenacity, Lamau?
Gotcha. So, Fontaine Legends are funny.
Okay.
Thank God they're adding them. Honestly, why can't they do the same with Mondstadt? Or you know what? Just make the 4 wins of Mondstadt be, fightable.
Hey, Kokomi, how much can you heal Zhongli? 5248, 5248, 5248. Bennett heals faster.
I think that's because Bennett's heal tick is faster.
Yeah, he's like half a second. Yeah, bro. Again, what were they cooking with the 1.0 characters? What were they cooking with the 1.0 characters? Really?
Listen, does it really matter when they've cooked the enemies harder? Like that, I will never live.
Oh, what did I do?
And you started the fucking Fontaine Research Institute quest.
I've said this many times, Miss Crony. Rebuilding the Fontaine Research Institute is our only goal right now.
I've said this many times, Miss Oro Crony.
You've said the same thing 3 times now. I know all too well that when you guys start repeating things like robots, There's definitely something big that you're trying to hide. Think what you like. As for the numerous issues you mentioned earlier, I suggest you go talk to Mr. Raimondo. What, is he going to tell me all the things the Fontaine Research Institute is hiding? No, but his ways of being around the bush might be more sincere. You! Anyway, Miss Crony, I have my own business to attend to. The one next in line has been waiting for quite a while now. I was just speaking of subject action units, whatever. Hello, how can I help you? Are you Mr. Knacker? Yes.
A few words
from getting banned, yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you know that Zhongli has 4,700 HP, 329 armor, 201 MR, unstoppable hunter?
Hold on. Wait, this is sounding a little bit weird. Before finally arriving. Okay.
We're gonna talk about
I see. Thank you for applying, Mr. Ether. And I suppose I must also thank Mr. Desnos' injured leg. So while it's around here, do pose any dangers, and having an adventure capable of passing the preliminary qualification review by my side would be a lot safer. I can't act like I didn't hear that. What dangers are there exactly, if I may ask? According to the investigations, lots of archaeum flew out of the Institute when it exploded. Will the uncontrolled archaeum radiate energy? Will it contaminate the surrounding environment? Whoa! Wouldn't this entire area be contaminated then? I suddenly feel somewhat short of breath. That's just your imagination at work. After leaving its catalytic environment, archaeum immediately returns to an inert state. It won't radiate or contaminate anything. It is apparent that Miss Crony's way of phrasing her concerns brought you unnecessary misunderstandings. Mr. Ether, may I take another look at your documents? If you really wish to escort me, then we'll have to take something of a detour. I'm going to a few nearby places to review the technological assets of the Institute and nab some documents along the way. Who's this lady next to you? Some reporter. That's all. Indeed, that is what I am. It's a great honor to meet you, Mr. Ether. I've heard your name from my colleagues many times before. I'm Crony, a journalist for the political affairs sections of the Steambird. If you have time, could we arrange a time to have a chat? And of course, Miss Paimon is also welcome to join. I'm very interested in your adventures. Let me see. How does next Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday sound to you guys? Even this Saturday could work. We could go over a cup of coffee. Oh my god, you're different. You don't say tea. Also, at least this now confirms that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday does exist. There is indeed a...
There is a time system.
There is the 7 days. Thank God. Or how about right now? You guys stay here, chat, and I'll go about my work duties. That won't do. I've already reserved today's entire interview schedule for you. Sorry, Mr. Ether. Paimon? We'll have to chat another time. That's okay, we've got work to do anyway. We need to escort Mr. Knacker first. I must stress again that I'm just an ordinary researcher now, and I have no further information to give you. Plus, we've already got tedious and meaningless work ahead of us. Even if you go ahead and interview me, you won't get any useful information from it. That won't be a problem, Mr. Knacker. All work has its own unique value, and it's our job to uncover it. Don't worry about me. Suit yourself then. Let's get going, Ether. According to the schedule, there's a document we need to get at this Institute's executive office. Hopefully, Conchao wasn't called up for some other work. Right. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Yep. You are not going to the random gravity-stricken area where everybody is Shao. By the way, that one boss just power crept Shao by giving everybody Shao ult.
Yeah, get fucked.
I hate being a Shao main.
Shao mains in shambles.
Shao mains can't be in Suicide Watch. They've always wanted to die, but can't because we're all adeptus. We have karma to pay.
I was like, wait, what did the Shao mains do to, like, to warrant all this bad luck and karma? These Shao mains.
Karma.
You know what? Fair enough.
Listen here. Go back on your words real quick. You just said it. What do you think it is?
Karma? Exactly.
There you go. Karma.
It's like, what karma did you... What did you do to get the karma?
Rochelle.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Child mains are lunatics, child mains are all on suicide watch but can't fucking die. Yeah, you know what? Fair. And all Yula mains are racists.
Oh yeah, right. Technically, that one scene where Wriothesley punched the primordial seawater, you can technically put Japard's voice line in there that says, "The will forged in ice never falters."
Yeah, you know,
and it still works.
literally,
Oh,
legit, one of the things I was thinking of, like, you know, this looks a lot like Japard's oath.
Although to be fair, you know what is the most traumatizing? Hearing "in the name of preservation" in Swarm Disaster.
Man, you just wait until Wriothesley says that shit as one of his battle lines.
That would be funny.
It's like, in the name of preservation of the credit coupons.
Imagine it just flashes back. It just gives like PTSD, like, oh god, Swarm Disaster. I remember when Japard dealt 5,000 damage. Ah!
Traveler gets PTSD and he has no clue why. It's like, I don't know why I'm horrified of that line. Please don't say it again. Say what again? In the will of preservation?
Huh? Wait, there's a new way to use the bubble generator. Huh? What's this?
Really?
What? Oh, it's getting. So you have to keep getting zapped. No, noted. It's nothing. It's nothing.
No. What is it?
So you have to get like one of the Gardamech dogs to hit you, and you have to aim your like balloon gun. Or your bubble gun, I mean.
And then what?
And it just makes you shake the. It just makes you shake the gun. And that's it. Never mind. It was just something useless. Futao means in shambles right now. What's this?
Why?
Why is it because of Lenny? Oh, yep, it is because of Lenny. Really? I didn't see the argument. Lenny is a lot harder to like play than Hu Tao. I would say Lenny hurts more though.
I think that's why they're on suicide watch, because they need vape to fucking exist.
Lenny just straight up hurts.
Fucking. At least we know now femboys can still be strong. But the no, not femboy, sorry. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right, I want to check new lad, like I'm contemplating like getting him to level 90.
Go ahead, bring him to the desert. I want to hear that funny assassination attempt.
Also, you know what, in hindsight, I really am glad I got new Valette, because I kind of just thought about it, right? So you know how I want to get all the Archons? And then like I was like under such a dilemma with Miko, because I was like, if she's like a second, or like, remember that theory and like somehow people were throwing that Miko was the Archon or some shit? Wait, say the line.
I can't help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Yay, he said it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, did his story update? There we go. Wait, no, not those. There we go. Winds Under Strikes.
What's that saying again? Bolts from the blue. Yes, I believe that captures how.
Yes. Where's the line about the Archon?
So
oh yeah,
you
right.
have heard
Where's
of
the
that
line about the
local legend
Archons?
as well.
Hold on.
Who told you about that? Or more pertinently, who was responsible for spreading it in the first place? Well, never mind. I don't think that the Hydro Dragon would weep.
Yeah, he
per
can't
se.
cry. Instead,
I
he
think
expresses
he just
it by
finds
making it
himself
rain.
a little stirred when he
It's
gets a
just
taste
straight
of
up
the
like,
tears that have been shed on this land.
I feel sad
Account of
today.
all
And it's
of
like,
the
oh god, why is
emotions
it
they
raining again? Everyone's like, what the fuck? Why is it raining again?
No. Wait, what's the line about the Archons? Wait, what's the name of the line with the Archons
Wait,
again?
why are those locked? Oh, is it friendship?
I'm only friendship 4, but like, where's the thing about Archons?
Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's still in here.
Witness, Divian World, Geo Archon, Unknown Archon, Electro Archon. Huh? Wait! Look! Unlocks at friendship level 6 complete? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Huh?
Okay, no. It's not like about the Archons. Which one is it? Lost? No. Vision?
Hold on.
Oh, there we go. Okay, wait, no. I found it. Okay, wait, but we have to listen to the first one for extra context. Yeah, okay, here. Here's the first sign.
I was once advised to wear a counterfeit vision so that I might more easily intervene during moments of crisis. To be quite frank, I was not enamored by this suggestion, nor the implication that one must only exercise the power that is rightfully theirs under false pretenses. With that said, however, I have developed a newfound appreciation for the value of human yearning and determination, having spent considerable time around vision-bearing humans. Excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies.
Yes. Wheeze.
I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
More like Rio Weasley.
New Louise. Like, it doesn't roll off or whatever. Shut up. Bro, like, look, he was told to wear. Okay, like reading that line just makes the second line even sillier. So, like, he was told that, or like, he was like, it was given to him as a suggestion to use a counterfeit vision so that you could, you know, blend in, right? Right? But then he's like, oh, why would you do that? I was like I'm not interested in that. Or, you know, you're telling me that I can only exercise my power that is rightfully mine while pretending to have a vision? And then later he's just like,
excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the
Related to the current Archon quest, look at Gabe's chat.
bro, I hope someone animates that voice line. It's too good.
Yes. Wriothesley, would you like a cup of tea? Sorry we tranquilized you. Freminate in the bottom of the ocean disintegrating. Just...
Oh yeah, right. I can look at all the images that you sent. Oh yeah, right. I should probably end the stream.
Except the leak one. Do not check the info one, because
Info one.
those ones ain't okay.
Wait, I'm gonna end the stream here. Bubble. That's the indicator, bubble. Alright, bye-bye. Oh hey, 4 hours to 9 minutes, not bad. Yeah, this is a good time to end the stream. Oh wait. There we go! We ended with the Euler flash. You thought, you guys thought it was gone, not completely, it was just hidden.